Good afternoon, chat. Hello, hello. I've been just sitting here, I think, with you guys, just listening to all the Game Boy songs. I don't know what this one is, though. It did Pokemon, it did Zelda. I wanted to hear which other ones it did. I don't recognize what this one is either. I mean, this is such a neat idea, though. You know what I mean? I kind of wish it switched a little faster, though. I want to hear the rest of them. Well, what is this? Oh man, I can't remember. Donkey Kong Country 2 on Game Boy. Oh, it's gonna bother me. I can't remember that other one though. I don't want to just sit and wait for all of them, but I thought we listened to a few more. Man, the more I've sat on DKC2, I realize how good of a game it is. I think it is, like, the balancing's a little weird, but I do really like that game. Okay, it's looped back around now. What is this one? This is Space Station Silicon Valley. Did that have a Game Boy? It did have a Game Boy game, didn't it? I forgot about that. I don't have either of those games. I'd love to play them though. Maybe that should go in the backlog at some point. But they're kind of expensive, and also like the only reason I haven't bought it is I haven't had the opportunity. It's there's like a very rare edition of the game that fixes the bug that like crashes with 64DD. Or I don't know. I'd have to look more into it again. There's one time where I was keeping my eye on like trying to find a revision, but it's so difficult. And there's the Pokemon song. Okay, we'll just get into it. Oh, we got the fun animation. Woo! I hope everybody's doing well. I have been excited to play more of this. Boom! Also, I don't know if I refreshed it, but just to be safe, you know how this stuff works. Alright, so somebody did inform me on what 3 notes I missed. We're not gonna go and do that right now, but at the very least we know where it's at. Also, I think I need to go this way. Excuse me, your fatness. No, I'm wrong. Nope, I was wrong. That's the sound it makes. Alright. Oh, dude, this area is just, like, so good. Okay, so we did Bat Fur Day yesterday. Which was very good. I kind of want to do... I don't know. Do we want to do Pokemon Snap or DK64? Let's do Pokemon Snap first. I think DK64 is going to be a lot of fun, but I want to see the Pokemon Snap one. Also, I know I said this yesterday, but the Logbox song in N64 format is so good. I'd heard something similar. Like, I was thinking about it. I know I've heard something similar on some YouTube video that took like some of the nuts and bolts songs and ported them back to like the N64 sound font. Nintendo 64 is Nintendo's 64th home console. Makes sense to me. Stop that. Kazooie, you're causing problems, honey. You need to stop. Me and my girl just played through Pokemon Snap. Just played through it. Like, I was like, hey, have you ever seen this? She was like, no. And we played through Pokemon Snap. Like, I was supposed to be like, oh, here's 5 minutes, you know, let's just look at it real quick. Because, I don't know, it's been fun to, like, kind of show her gaming history stuff, because she's, very into, like PC gaming and stuff, so that's, like, a very different kind of... I don't know, and even that, she's not, like, super familiar with. So, it's kind of fun to be like, hey, do you want to see this? She's like, what the fuck is this? So, it's like, hey, here's Pokemon Snap. And we ended up, like, I never played it before, but me and her just went through it, and I was like, she's like, where is this? I'm like, I have no idea. We got to figure this out. And then, like, we didn't finish it, and the next day, she came back, and immediately we were right back at it, just finishing up Pokemon Snap. It was great. And I'm like, okay, now we got to play the new one. Or I say, well, okay, to be fair, it's called New Pokemon Snap, so... Okay, there's a bunch of doors. I just wanted to grab everything. So, good timing, I guess. But yeah, Pokemon Snap review, even though you didn't get to watch us play it, very good. Shockingly, I kind of just assumed, you know, it was just taking pictures of Pokemon, but no, it's not too long. It's pretty good. There's a few parts that I probably would have got tripped up on. But overall, like, I like all the interactivity, and it gives a good reason to go back and play some of the older stages again and again. Hello there, and welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak. Tell me, are you a bear or a bird? What's it to you, Pokédexter? There are photos hung up around here, but I suspect that some are forgeries. You need to go into the course and find out which photos are real. If you can match one of the photos in the first person mode, you can use your Beak Buster move to break the ground and find a Jiggy. Sounds hard, but we'll try. Anything else? Yes, there are also 6 Pokeballs in the course. They have the starters I'm supposed to be giving out later. Please bring those back here. Good luck. Thank you, floating Professor Oakhead. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. I don't know what that is. That's just a Nintendo Switch. Is this going to be new Pokemon Snap down here, or is this also going to be... No, I don't know what game that is. That's weird. Volcano. Aww. Chat, we will play Pokemon soon. I mean, I got a lot to get through this summer, but we will play those Pokemon games. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. But also Pokemon Snap music, really good. I mean, like, I kind of assumed that there was like the one song that everyone knows from Pokemon Snap, but no, there's like 5 or 6 in there that I'm like, oh, I've heard this from YouTube videos. Oh, I've heard this one too. Oh, I've heard this one too. It just keeps going. Mumbo, what does it mean? What does it mean, Mumbo? Volcano. Yeah, I figured out the Charizard. That was pretty cool. We got pictures of most of them. Oh, that's a good look at these guys. Because remember earlier, or in the last stream, I was trying to figure out what these were. I kind of wish he was looking at me. So really cool. Hey, Dip Dot. Hey. Hey. Look at me. Turn around. Ah, fuck you. I didn't want to look anyways. Oh, that's such a... That's good. I like that. Also, we can't go this way. I have a feeling this is going to be a long level. That's a lot of doors. I kind of like, okay, now I'm wondering, you know, people can make custom carpets, right? Can I get a custom carpet of this or something similar? Oh man. I've been wanting to get a carpet for both rooms because I mean the bedroom, it just kind of makes it more cozy, but like a carpet, I don't know, it just absorbs a lot of sound, you know? And I don't think this room's echoey or anything, but it's definitely it would help with sound absorption. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Also, this song sounds fantastic in the sound font. I don't know how I feel about murdering Pokemon. You could have just had, like, these ice cube looking Pokemon have decided to invade our land, and Banjo's like, those are not Pokemon. I don't know. Am I being complaining again? Yes. I just don't like murdering Pokemon. It's all murder. I'm just murdering Pokemon everywhere. See, those should have been the boxes, though. See, those could have been the boxes, and they explode, and. I'm just kidding. But I definitely think this game has gone better and better as it's gone on. Maybe you just... No. There's something behind there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. But it's the cauldron. Okay, chat, am I dumb? I mean, yes, but... Oh, fine. I'll talk to you. Gosh, I don't want to talk to you. Only 2 photos in each course are real. Right. Anything else? Well, one of the jiggy spots is near Lapras and the other one is near some birds. Yeah, any other hints? Like where the first level is? To find the jiggies, line up a shot in the first person mode, and then match the photos. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't help me either. Okay, let's go back in here. Maybe I missed something in the house. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe we need to hit the Game Boy. Maybe we need a camera. Okay, thank you. Did we go upstairs? Oh no, we didn't. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and bad. I like the detail though. Oh, this is the area that you go back to. Oh, that's cool. And Pokemon Snap, not... Yeah. There's Lapras. So I'm figuring that we'll have to start going back over and over to, look at, like, try to find photos and stuff. Okay, here's the first one. Wow, it even looks like it does from the game. Yeah, this is really cool. See, this is where I say, like, oh, the creativity of, like, oh, you're gonna create a 3D map for this. Like, that's totally fine. I totally dig that. But when you do Bob-omb Battlefield and it's like a completely different Bob-omb Battlefield, that feels disingenuous. That's what I was saying last time. I had some people be like, what do you mean? That's all I meant. That's all I meant. Not in a bad way. But like, this is obviously the Pokemon snap map ripped. Probably, for the most part. Give me those shoes. I'm gonna need those. Excuse me. This part works so well with the speed shoes. I love it. Oh, it's just a small section of the map. That's good. I like that, because I mean, if it was this whole, I mean, it's a pretty big area. Bottles, bro. He was just a little guy. Why is Bottles just killing everything? I am imagining he's going to be the final boss. Okay, so we may actually have to really look at the photos. You're not a Pokemon. Oh. A bear type Pokemon is weak to that element. Professor Oak, I'm going to murder you. Professor Oak, there are no laws against the Banjo and Kazooie. Joker, no! I'm gonna do it! I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe you have to get on Snorlax? He's got shades on. See, I like that. That's cute. Why? I don't know why he's got shades on, but I like it. Again, what he was able to do with like still no, or very at the very least for most of this game's development, almost no decompilation is very impressive, you know. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at photos. Oh man, this is, if I could just have the photos handy, that'd be one thing, you know, but maybe would it be disingenuous to take photos of the photos? What if I pulled out the Game Boy camera? Would that be disingenuous? Or would that be okay? Would a me get a pass? Would a me get a pass? Yeah, we're gonna have to look at the photos. Okay. It does feel really weird that there are but it's like, why is that not crabby? You know, why is that crab not crabby? Why is that? Oh, is that? Oh, Pokemon Yellow. See, I need to ask my chat what they would think about, because I want to do Pokemon Yellow. I want to do one version of each game when I play them. And I have I know I've said this so many times now. I have a really good idea for those streams. But when it comes to actually playing the games, I wonder if people would prefer to see, like, wow, that's really laggy. people would prefer to see like red and blue or yellow. Because I want to do yellow. I already have yellow. Yellow lets you have all the starters. But I know it adds some stuff that maybe people don't love. I don't know. I think yellow is the better package, but there really is no best version of red and blue outside of fire red and leaf green. And even then, I wanted to stick to the originals. Oh. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think we've gone just about everything here, and we have opened up another door. But I think we need to go see what the pictures are. I should have paid more attention. Okay, so right up on Snorlax's face. Wait, but Snorlax has glasses on. So is that what makes it not a real photo? Are we looking for discrepancies? I'm a bit confused. That is the beach level, so we need to just look for pictures that say beach on it. Alright, that's tunnel. Volcano. See, here's the thing. If these were Pokemon back here, like, I imagine we can't actually get over here. Like, if that's what that was like behind the gate and they were enemies, quote, I would have no issue with it. But it feels a little weird. I thought there was one back here. I guess not. There's one here. Okay, so there's one in front of Meowth. Boop, 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 boop. Volcano. Tunnel. There's one right in front of the butterfly. Beautifly. No. Butterfree. Butterfree is the name. Go. Yeah. Okay, that's Volcano. Oh, one in front of the Jiggy piece. Okay. It's also Volcano. I don't know if I should like be writing these down or not. It's another Volcano. Oh. Why can I do that? Oh, I did not even realize I was there. Well, glad we looked. This level is definitely a bit on the laggy side, but that's okay. And in front of the Lapras. But again, this one, that's like really hard. Like, that Lapras is just kind of there. Like, where do I take the picture from? Also, I hear another Genjo in here. And also, there's a Bulbasaur on the beach. There's so much going on right now. Okay, so we have right up on Bulbasaur's face. That's one. We got Lapras, that's two. And it's the one facing to the right. There's the Jiggy piece, that's three. There was the Meowth, Fainted, and Snorlax. I think that's all 5. So let's try this again. So that's not the right Snorlax. There's this Jiggy here, which I didn't even realize that's what this was, but that's kind of cool. Oh, is that what this is? This is what it is. Or kinda, but it's not the same Jiggy. I guess? I don't know. I don't fully understand. If we can get one, I'll understand a bit better. So we know where Meowth is. Let's go get back to Meowth. And then, well, here's the Lapras. Okay. Oh, you can kind of see the X right there. Oh, I'm just stupid. Bow, bow. Jump, bow. Okay. Well, that helps a little bit. I didn't realize you could see the X's. Okay, there's nothing up there. Here's just Meowth. Oh, I see the X now. Oh my god, how did I miss it that time? Somebody's probably going, "You idiot! You idiot!" That's okay. There's Bulbasaur. I see him in there. Can I go through here? Oh, I see. That's not a real Bulbasaur. Because it's Ditto. Can I make a statement? I fucking hate what they did with Ditto. The whole idea of Ditto was that... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. The whole point of Ditto was that he would transform identically into said Pokemon. Right? Remember? But... it'd be kind of funny if this was correct and you had to just like... like the Jiggy was in his belly. It's just gross. Anyways, but Ditto wasn't like the whole eye thing where every Pokemon has like every Ditto does a little fucking eyeball thing. I hate that. I hate it so much. That's not what it was supposed to be. But people liked it so much from the anime, they were like, oh, okay, well, we'll just do it. Because even in the anime itself, it was like, hey, actually, just an FYI, that's not how this works. Like, every Ditto is supposed to look exactly the same. It's just this one Ditto's got problems. But no, the fans liked it too much. Did he say that there were only 2 Jiggies per level? I think he did, right? Uh-oh. I'm shocked Snacker isn't out here. Okay, if there are only 2 Jiggies per level, then we got everything here. I don't know what the 2 Pokeballs are for, but something. Let me talk to him one more time, just to be sure, and then we'll look at the tunnel photos. The red X or Jiggy locations is very difficult to spot. That's handy. Only 2 photos in each course are real. Okay. That's what I was curious on. So for tunnel, let's see. What do we got for tunnel? I mean, again, I don't know how necessary these photos are, but, okay, so there's a picture of the generator things from the tunnel. That was from the beach. I like that there is a faint X though. That is nice. It's kind of like, oh, you can maybe stumble across them on your own. See what I did there? Stumble. Okay, so a bunch of Diglets. Oh no, those are Duck Trios. That's the projector area in Pokemon Snap. That's a really weird photo though. Like, I don't really know where that is. I guess looking at the purple, that's a bad picture. I don't know about that one. Professor Oak, you shouldn't be like encouraging this. Also, what was wrong with this Butterfree is what I want to know. Maybe that it has pink on it? I don't know. I've always said if 3D Pokemon, like, I know people miss the sprites, but 3D Pokemon had variabilities. Like, maybe its hands are a little bit bigger. It has a couple spots on it. Like, just some extra spots, slightly different colors. And it was just based on a variable. That would be huge. People would die. Because imagine, you'd have, like, and certain stats would, like, change which thing is what. I always thought that would be really, really good for Pokemon, and people would like, I feel like that would do wonders for people enjoying the 3D games, because then you actually are using the 3D, because doing like sprites, like that's so much extra work, versus a 3D model makes sense. It's like, okay, well, you have to, you know, tiny little variables that can change, kind of like I don't know, I'm trying to think of a game that kind of does that, because I know there are. I'm just trying to, you know, basically like a creator slider or something, but with specifically Pokemon. Anyways, I can't get you, Jinjo. But they don't do that. Nor do they have good animations. Okay, I think we're just gonna rock dog the tunnel. But I don't know. I feel like 3D Pokemon could have really. Imagine if you transfer your old Pokemon to new Pokemon, and it's like, holy crap, my Pokemon had a little spot on its head this whole time. Or like Pikachu's ear has a little bit of a nick in it, or, you know, because they're wild Pokemon. And then it's like, okay, what's the perfect Pokemon? You can see how accurate it is to like the perfect Pokemon. I don't know. There's so many things you could do. Oh, that's damage to me. What is this? Pokemon Blue. Right. I'm trying to see if there's like a... Oh, there is a reason to go up here. Dang. Maybe I can climb on these. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Dang, okay. That's not a Zubat. That's just a bat. Why is Mareep just back here? No, can't go that way. And I don't see an X, nor did I see a picture of Mareep anywhere, so... Oh, damn. Maybe I could have gone around, I don't know. Okay. I don't really know on that one. Hmm. Okay, here's that section that we saw earlier. So maybe on top of the egg? That's my guess right now. Where's the Boopy Ghost? Where's Boopy Ghost? Muh. 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 Is there anything in the water? Doesn't really look like it. I'm assuming somehow you're supposed to get up there. I hear you, Jinjo. Oh, we kind of clipped in. I didn't mean to. I saw it for like a frame. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Damn! Just a weird lit up tunnel. Oh, you're supposed to go that way. Oh, I'm just stupid. That's fair. But then what? Oh, wait. No, I see now. I mean, I don't, but I get it. It just clicked. Okay, and then I need to jump to that platform here. And then can I just shoot you? Ah, I see. Well, I was curious because it like I was. Hello, Jinjo. Oh, that was it? Just you? Okay. Oh, you know what? I also see what this is. I wonder if you were meant to be able to jump up there or not. I see no X. So maybe up here. So I think there was a picture of this thing, yeah. So, but I don't really see it. Okay, we're gonna skip to the next section. I like that. That's cool. I mean, that's supposed to be what and how the egg hatches and stuff. Like you're supposed to play music, or was it? Or we got Pikachu to zap it. I think is what it was. You got Pikachu to zap it. Also, that's the first level. Something in the water? Hmm. And then I imagine maybe these are the honeycombs. And something up on the mountain. This is definitely a an interesting level. Oh, there's the dittos. Or dittos. Psh, Digletts. I remember seeing that, but I don't see an X on the ground. Hmm. Ika-bokum. This is gonna be one of those things where I gotta keep going back and forth to like look at stuff. Hello, Cubone. I did not even see a picture of a Cubone anywhere. This map seems infinitely bigger than the one we were on just a second ago. Oh, shit. Oh my god, you're huge! Holy crap. Okay, and that's what I was trying to get earlier, I see. And there's another Pokeball. Oh, I see that we can like slip through this crack here. Oh, no, you can't. Oh. What the fuck? What is that? You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that is. Some fishing boots, but I don't want to know. I'm good. Okay, well, we explored this whole area. The problem is I have not found a single Jiggy here. Ika-bokum. We've been up all over there. My only thought is... Oh, wait. I recognize that because I was like, what is this? Okay, wait. So, remember we had the weird shit going on here and there's bats up there. Okay, maybe you're supposed to get to the... I don't know. I'll look at this real quick and then we'll head back. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, get dead. Okay. Oh, yeah, and there's a switch up there. I just couldn't see it earlier. Yeah, that's what I thought. Open that door. But there's a picture I'm supposed to take up there, so there's gotta be something else. No. That's gotta be a thing though. That's gotta be a thing. If it's not there, it's somewhere up here. Because there's just a really blurry picture of that. wanted to at least figure one of these out without having to go back, but... Alright. At least we opened up the next area. It's kind of weird, because if I'm not looking for pictures of Pokemon, I don't quite understand, like... I don't know. Let's see, what's in here? Is there anything interesting in the water? So that's that big stupid fish. Oh, there is. Oh. Oh, there's a Pokeball down here. So I'm guessing there's 2 Pokeballs per level. And they do something. Boo! Okay, there's the tunnel. You can see the egg ever so slightly off in the corner there. See, but that's not a Pokemon. That doesn't help. So I think this one's a lie because there's 2 Dugtrios in that photo, but there's only 1 in the actual level. And then this area, which is looking over at the purple, which is where the switch is, and the camera, but the camera is pointing outward, so we know what side to look at. Wait, there's another tunnel. Oh, there is a Cubone. Okay, so I must have missed that piece. Okay. Tunnel has to Flaffy. I mean, that looks about right. Did I just somehow miss both? So, I mean, I looked. It's not like I didn't look for an X on the ground. I don't know. This is why I was like, let's start with this one, because I figured this one's going to take a while. Tunnel. It's next to the egg. And we're looking at the Voltorb. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay. So I'm gonna guess it's the Flaffy and the Cubone. Or the ones I'm guessing. Okay. So that first image was something like this. But that doesn't really make sense, does it? Unless you are on top of this thing. Uh-oh. I did that too early. Okay, so if we're going on a hypothetical, let's I did I miss any bats? Yeah, see, there's 2 Diglets in that Dug Trio, so that's the lie. There's over here, looking at this. Now, hypothetically, it could be here as well. And maybe the idea is that these are where you take, like, where the pictures were taken, like that. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but I don't see an X anywhere here. There's the fucking X. God damn it. Completely blinded it. Blinded it. And then I'm back around here. Where you at? Come here. Thank you. Thank you for being so stupid. Oh, the Flaffy has a blue tail instead of a red tail. Okay. So the Flaffy is also a lie. Which leaves... I don't fucking know. Well, that's cool, chat member. I mean, if I had paid money to have my names in the credits and then also got to be like in some areas of the game, that's kind of cool. I mean, I like that. I mean, that's a good incentive, you know. It's like, oh, if you support me, I'll put your name somewhere. I would then give myself the most ridiculous name you've ever seen in your entire life. Okay, remember there was one over here that was like... just very, like, you could very vaguely see the egg. I don't remember where that was, though. Somewhere like this. I don't know. This is, I don't like this level. Ground pound the X. Oh, did you see? Wait, did y'all see it? Everybody's screaming at me now. They see it. Where do y'all see it? Do y'all see it? I don't see it. Where do y'all see it? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy, aren't I? I don't see it. What are you talking about? I don't see the next. What do you mean? Where? I mean, I know I'm a little blind, but damn. Chat, I don't I don't see an X. I don't see an X. No, we got the one by Cubone. We got the one by Cubone. It's the other one I'm missing. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna look back at photos. Okay, if there's one like right here, I don't see it. Clear as day, I don't see it. But we got the one by Cubone already. And we know the Flaffy or whatever it is not real. See, that's the intro right there. There's one near Champa. But we looked. I didn't see it. I'm gonna look at pictures one more time. Might as well. We're already back here. We know the Doug Trio isn't real. So and the one inside the house isn't real either. So it's gotta be this one. And if you're saying the Champa, it's gotta be this picture. Overlooking the purple and the two lights. I don't see how I can miss it like that. We got everything in the first area as well. So, and we unlocked the third area here. I wanted to finish an area before we continue. Also, there's something right here, is there not? Oh, it's Mewtwo. Hi, Mewtwo. Ooh. I just don't understand how this one's the lie. I don't see how this one's a lie. Because there was a purple ghost up there and there were things. So I don't see how this one's a lie. But, okay. Okay, I'm looking for the X. Oh my god, do you see it? Chat, that's not red. Chat, that's not red. That's not a red X. Oh my, no, I do see it now. Holy shit. I saw the big white X next to it. You see that? But no, that's it right there. There's the red X. God, that blends in. Holy shit. Okay, well, we got the two here. And I'm assuming... Oh, that one hurts me. Okay, well, that was always the assumption. I'm assuming these are the two honeycomb pieces. So we got somewhere in the water, it looks like on the outside of that level, and then somewhere in the volcano on... I'm not even sure what I'm looking at, though. Alright, let's head back. Okay, well, as long as I'm not the only one who didn't see it as well, I'm fine. I just, damn. I'm looking at it like, good lord, where's it at? Because the problem isn't necessarily that I was going, what's the truth, what's the lie? It's just, where do I ground pound? Okay, so third level, I believe, is downstairs. Which, by this point, I might as well just go into a level, look around, and then continue and go back and look at photos. Charizard. Ooh! Ooh, the song. That's kind of cool. Is this Mumbo's hut? What on earth is Mumbo gonna turn us into? The music got me. That sounds like a like a silver gunner almost. That's straight up a silver gunner right there. Umanaka. Mumbo calls this game bug. Maybe just used to get into different game. Oh, it's the bug sprite. Huh, I don't think I want to be this yet, but interesting nonetheless. I mean, I was trying to think, like, what Pokemon am I going to turn into, but... Oh my god, that trumpet. I mean, it's already a good song, but you throw that in there? Mm-mm. There's an X already. Which we saw the coughing earlier, so there's one more X somewhere. See, chat, I'm not always slow, just sometimes. Oh, use the bug on the Game Boy. Oh. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. Okay, I see I need the boots here for the notes. You know, I am kind of shocked that this is the only song that kind of stayed. I mean, it is a slight remix, but it's still just the Banjo-Kazooie theme. It's not a, like, I don't know. I feel like you could turn it into something. Oh, I see. Whoop. I think those are just supposed to be like worms. You're probably supposed to feed them to somebody. That's such a cool design. I really do like that a lot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. How did I... I'm flying. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Oh, what am I doing? Also, that says Bozzy. I'm assuming that's another name or something. And there's that green ginger we couldn't get earlier. Oh, you respawned. Hello. I love the you know, you get like an unknown font on your computer or something and use that as like a typing font. It's kind of funny. Also, I did see the ho-ho. Oh my god, the song. See, that's a good, like, I like when the Jinjo colors make sense. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And this, the Markar goes, even though that's the wrong generation of Pokemon, but that's okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Right, they're not, Markargo was like Gen 2 or 3, right? See, it goes with it goes to show what I know about Pokemon. The second one. Well, let me try to figure out before everybody starts giving me hints on the on where X's are. I still want to try to figure it out, but that is helpful if I don't see it. I'll ask if I need help, I guess is a good way to put it. I don't know how I started flying over there, but I'm not complaining. I see more notes in the lava. Okay, there's Charizard. Kind of lost. I don't even know where I am at the moment. Bo, 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 bo. Oh, shit. Okay. It's at the backside of Charizard, but I think what it's trying to imply is that Charizard is looking at the camera. And so he couldn't possibly be correct. And also that would be too easy. So I do not see an X. Okay. My research indicates this is boiling water will quickly drain your... Yeah, I see that. I'd like if I could kill this fish. I don't even know if you can. Is there ever a point in the game where, or in the original game, where you can... Oh, you could... Not like that. And there's Pokemon Red. Okay. Funky purple ghost. Let's say, you better give me that. I jumped in there and took health. I knew it. I saw it and I was like, I bet. Oh, also that was where the arrow was pointing. I see. Yes. Oh, I really wanted to grab that. Come on. I'm gonna try one more time. Come on. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh well. Got a good amount of notes so far. Okay, so someone said the beehive. I'm not really sure where that is, but we are about to find out. I still don't know how I flew over here. There must have been a secret or something. Oh, he got his health, I see. I really don't know how I did that, but I mean, okay. Well, there's a bee of some sort. Come here. Ow. There's another fire that doesn't seem to do anything. Near the beehive. I don't even see a beehive. I see Charizard. Oh my god, camera, stop. I think those are the Hailfire Peak textures. They look like them anyways. Here, let me re-grab those. Oh, this is not. I thought this led around. My bad. Maybe you're not supposed to. Banjo, please, today. There's a 1-up. That's something. Something tells me this wasn't worth it. Something tells me it wasn't worth it. Oh, that says Tootie. Tootie. Like Banjo's sister. Okay, interesting. Oh, yep, passage. Okay, I don't see where this last one is. If someone said beehive, someone else also said beehive. I don't see a beehive. I mean, I'll admit if I'm blind, but I don't see it. Let's do this bug thing real quick. Let's do that before we leave. Wait. You see what I see? Let me up. Oh, that's it. What does this say though? I think that's a W though, isn't it? Or is that a U? It's been so long. I think it's M. If that's supposed to be a U, Mumbo? Oh! It says Mumbo. Oh, that's cool. Okay. No. I'm digging. There are a few little things I would like to see. Like, I really like the idea that Mumbo's hut is, like the Pokemon theme, or the Pokemon shop, or, oh my god. What is it called? Holy shit, what is it called, chat? Am I dumb? Pokemon Center. Jeez Louise. Pokemon Center. So why not make the whole thing look like a Pokemon Center? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we got that photo. Wow, how does that work? Whoa! No way. That kind of makes me wish you were just red, though. Oh, man, this is so cool. What? Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Doot 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 doot. Imagine if we got into a random battle in here. Those are the rules. Oh, I love this. Boop, 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 boop. It's actually a really cool. I mean, you know, pseudo 3D kind of pop-up style, but I really like this. I kind of want to look around a bit more. Oh, chat. Oh, no. I got so many games we got to get to first. And I said Pokemon was going to be the 500 sub special, but damn it. I've been itching to play Pokemon for a minute now. Oh, question mark. Can I read the signs? You cannot, in fact, read the signs. Boop, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, how do I get to that X though? It's the way I just came from. It's been a minute, I guess. How do I get there, I wonder? That doesn't help much, does it? I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. It's gotta be something. You know another thing I would have loved? You know how, like, you can play the Pokemon games on Pokemon Stadium? Wouldn't it have been neat if you could do that, but with, like the N64 sound font? Like, it just auto replaces the sound font or something? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, wait, got it. Okay, I am now remembering I have no ability, so what the... Okay, maybe I can come back here as Banjo? But how on earth would I do that? Also, there's not a way to untransform, is there? I'm not gonna go all the way back. But this has been my favorite transformation so far. I like the very simplistic looking, you know. all the way back to Mumbo. Wakey, wakey. The only other section I've seen anything that could even remotely work for the termite is that little slit in the cave level, but I don't know what that would do, you know? See, I played when this was still stay at home. I remember this level vaguely, and I remember it being kind of terrible. Like, I remember, I think it was all just the one level, like the first level, the beach level. And you're basically just trying to take pictures of pictures, and it was really bad. This I like. I think the red X's help. The trying to figure out what's real and what's fake works. Like, it's close. It's really close. I do really like what this stage is doing. And the fact you can go between different stages is also really fun. This one definitely, you can tell, has had some TLC to it versus the old stay-at-home version. Most of the ones that I played from Stay at Home, which I didn't play all of them, I just played the stages I thought were interesting at the time. Because the promise of this being a full game at some point was like, oh, I don't want to spoil all of it. Which I'm really glad I didn't. But, I'm glad that some of these got some more TLC. Even like the Bad Fur Day level, I feel like I remember there being a lot of differences. But I'd have to go back and look. Okay, that's that Lapras up here. I also understand, oh, here's the other one too. I don't understand how this one's a lie either. And this tunnel picture, I don't understand how that one's a lie. You got that and the two, unless there's only one of those. There may be only one of those grabby things, but that's like such a small detail. That's, I don't know. Like, I can see what this is going for, and it's like, I'd say 90% there. Like, it's really close. Okay, I need to find the rest of the volcano level pictures. What does that say? B-A-N... Oh, Banjo. See, I get it. It's doing something right, though, because most of the time these, like, figure out a puzzle and go back between, like, I go, ugh, hate that. But this is working. I like it. Volcano. 2D. Okay, so that one's a lie because Ho-Ho is in a different section, right? So that one's not real. Well, those are two Marcargos. I think the image is reversed, right? So is that the lie? Is that the image is reversed? That could be the lie. That's the tunnel. But maybe... And we have this one already. That one was pretty apparent. Oh, and that's what Mumbo means by the Game Boy. Oh. Oh, see, it's cute. I like this. Okay, so... And then Volcano, the last one is this Charizard one, I think. And the thing is, Charizard's looking away from the camera. So... I'm just happy to hear this music again. I'll be in here all day, chat. I bet this would be great with a decomp though. And I know I'm saying decomp a lot, but I mean like just like this ported straight to like a PC port would be really cool because like you could see everything at a distance. You wouldn't have to, you know, pop in and stuff. I know people hate the Xbox version, including me, but I feel like there are benefits to it. Oh, there's notes down there. How would I get out of there though? Oh, there's a pad. Glad I found that because that would have pissed me off. Pissed! Well, although that means there's 4 more somewhere that I don't know where, which is that's not cool. Don't love that. Yeah, so like Charizard's looking the wrong way. Although the thing should be that Charizard's looking at no. Stop complaining. Big whiny bitch baby. You just think if somebody was lying about photos, they would Photoshop Charizard the other way around. And then this is where the Ho-Oh picture was. But the unknown are out of play. Or not the unknown, the Ho-Oh's not here at all. I have not seen any unknowns that say Banjo. So what am I missing then? So I'm assuming it's past this area, because that would mean there's no Jiggy here, which doesn't seem right. So, oh wait, there was the Marcargo. There was that here, I remember that. No, the Marcargo's here. That is how they're laid out, no? The Banjo text is where the X is. It's under the beehive. I guess I don't understand what you mean by beehive. Am I in the beehive? Because this is not a beehive. This is a volcano. Guess I'm just a little confused. As the talking beehive. Oh, chat, I'm so dumb. Okay, now I'm like trying to think where I saw that beehive at, but I get what you're saying. When you say beehive, I was thinking I haven't seen any bees. There have been no bees. Like I'm thinking the last level of Banjo-Kazooie. Okay. Shit, where was that beehive at? Oh, but they didn't already break it. So it's not this text, because that one says Tootie, and that's the lie with the Ho-Oh. Oh, you know what? I know what you're saying. I'm following. It's this over here. Right? Oh shit! Whoa! Not the one near the volcano. But we're looking for a beehive. I only know where 3 of the 4 texts are, I guess, if there's one that says Banjo. Because that one says somebody's name. Tootie's over here. Mumbo's name is right here by Mumbo. Ah, beehive. Following. Oh, it's literally under the beehive. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. So what is this a picture of then? What? How does that make any sense? Wait, someone explain. That doesn't make sense. There's no banjo text here. It's above? Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. Straight up, that's not okay. That one's bad. That one should have been thought through a little more. The first level was really cool. We're like, oh, which Pokemon's real and fake? And it's gotten worse as it's gone on. Because now we were looking for machines and then letters that you can't see. No, that's bad. That's not good. I wouldn't have done that. When it was Pokemon though, and you were trying to tell what like the difference between the different Pokemon, I like that. I thought that was fun. Oh, jeez. Okay. How many Jiggies do you have in this world? I'm missing 1 Jinjo at the moment. And 4 notes. And 1 honeycomb piece. No, I'm missing 2 Jiggies. Oh shit. Which other Jiggy am I missing? Uh-oh. Okay, because there's 2 in the first... There's 2 in the first area. And I remember it pointing... I could probably find the other honeycomb piece. See, but like here you go, okay, well, here's Snorlax. Is this the right one? Oh wait, it has sunglasses on, so no, that's not the right. Like, I like that. But the more abstract you got with it, the more insane it was to figure out where the player's supposed to go. So, I don't know. Music's good, though. Can't complain about the music. Okay, so... I think it's right here. Yeah, here we go. And there's that Lapras. Happy little Lapras. Blue Jinjo hidden in lake floating wood crate. In this area? What side of the it's probably a render distance issue why I haven't seen it. Okay, well, there's the invisible barrier. I think it's here. Chat's telling me it's over here somewhere. I mean, I'm looking around. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. I hear them. Ah. So not a crate. He's over here. Or maybe you meant under the grate, not crate. That could also be true. Okay, so I'm missing one Jiggy, which I'm, as long as it's not the Jinjos, I'm fine. But I'm also missing 4 notes somewhere. Which, those were eggs, right? I completely blinded that. Were those eggs or were those notes? Shit. Hold on. Have I got the Pokeball one? Oh, that's right. We were collecting Pokeballs. No, I have not, chat member. No. I was trying to think, if every level has 2 Pokemon, I should automatically, or 2 pictures, I should have 8, right? Like, automatically. And then the Jinjos would be 9. Right? So I'm trying to think, like, what Pokemon... Because there were 2... No, that would be 6. That would be 6. That's how math works. Okay, I'm following. But no, I have the Pokeballs. I don't know where to deposit them, I guess. I'm assuming to Oak? Oh, yep. Well done. Now I'd better go give these out. The trainers will be here any minute. Okay, this one was rough around the edges. It's like so close to being good. Wait, but I'm missing 4 notes. Wait, I'm missing 4 notes. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay. We just looked at the beach level, and I feel like if there were notes in the beach level, we would have seen them. Ah, so tunnel? I'm not going to stress about it too hard. But I'd prefer if we could get all of them now and not to come back later, because I wanted to 100% this. So, notes, where, if I were... But we explored all these levels so much. I'm like, where even? We've been in that water down there. How do you find both honeycomb pieces and not all the notes? But you know what, chat? Honestly, I'm thinking about it now. I really don't want to search for these. I really don't. Man. And we've been all over this stinking level. We've been over all of these. My only other assumption is that's in the lava level somewhere. Because we really explored this one. They're probably in another crevice somewhere. Same way that those other 4 were. That actually makes sense. Okay, I'm going to look at the lava one more time. One more time. And then if not, I'm just calling it good. Because we've been on this level for almost 2 hours. Good God. Again, this is why I wanted to start with this one. So it's like, this one is gonna take a while, I'm sure. This almost took as much time as the real Pokemon Snap. Unless there's some in the house. There could be some in the house somewhere that I just missed. I know I got the ones upstairs, though. But we explored the first 2 levels so much. They have to be in here somewhere. we've done this way. I know we have. So maybe this way? Kirkup just put up a video for this one. But for forward notes, I mean, maybe later, and that might be something I even do off stream at some point. Depending on how long this takes. We got everything here, it's just the notes. But, I mean, there's so much to explore for this one, it's kind of hard to just... I don't know. I just thought I'd give this a once over one more time, because... we did check that area. We checked this, there was a 1-up down there. That's a feather. That's a feather. We got all the notes down there. Nothing in with Charizard. I don't know. I'm not gonna stress about this one. Just because we're already so far into it. I'm just gonna... let's just move on. Let's do something else. It's in the hot spring. No! No, I got the ones in the hot spring. You had to go through the bottom. It's okay. It's fine. If it was, I'll just be sad. No, don't talk to me. Shut up. That level was fine. Like, it did more than some other levels did, and I really liked it. And then there's some other stuff I really didn't care for. Okay, so we need to go... so we unlocked DK64, which I'm very excited to see. Does anybody know what happens if you don't put in the expansion pack and try to go into DK64? Can you even access it right as you quit? Well, shit. But I did. I swam through the undergrove. I got those because there's that big water area, or that little water circle right there, and you swim under. We got that. So has to be something else. Anyways, does anyone know what happens if I didn't put the expansion pack in? Because I'm very curious. Not sure if it works without the pack. See, well, that would make sense to me, but we did this first, and I should have went and tried to do the DK64 first. Also, I just want to hear the Dinosaur Planet song one more time. So I went back and looked at the trailer, and I'm 99% sure there is going to be a Dinosaur Planet level in here. I mean, this is specifically Star Fox Adventures music, but same gist. I recognize the song. Yeah, it's specifically Willow Grove, or what do they call it in Star Fox Adventures? Is it? It's Willow Grove, or no, it's Thorntail Hollow is what they call it in Star Fox Adventures. In Dinosaur Planet, it's Swapstone Hollow, but in Dinosaur Planet, it's the nighttime version of Thorntail Hollow. So it's not quite Dinosaur Planet, it's actually Star Fox, and Star Fox 64 at that, but I figured that's such a deep level cut right there that whoever wrote that song probably didn't even realize that there was a difference between the two games. So that's that, and between that and I'm 99% sure there's a map in here from Dinosaur Planet. I'm so sure I saw it in the trailer. So if that's also the case, that would explain a little bit. Banjo. Ooh. Oh, that I just go back. God, I didn't read it. I thought it said bank for some reason. I'm dumb. It's back. I love this though. I know I said this last time too, but when this game does like the 8-bit aesthetic, I kind of roll my eyes. I think that's just because, you know, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah. But this, when it's like stylized after kind of like the Banjo-Kazooie aesthetic, it's very cool. Ocarina of Time was the first game with a perfect score in the prestigious Japanese gaming magazine Famitsu. Was it really? just after my visit to the editorial office. Shitty fake laughs are my favorite thing ever. Oh. Whoa, game lag. Okay, I'm noticing, and I've never really had this problem before, but if you press the R trigger, it'll bring Banjo around even if you can't get the camera to turn correctly with you, which is pretty helpful. Won't give you any spoilers, but you'll be happy. Oh, y'all know how deep into the lore of Dinosaur Planet I am, so if there's more, and I saw it in the trailer, if there's more, I will be very, 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 very happy. I figured this song's gonna sound the exact same. Cause I think Kazooie and Tooie, or no, DK64 and Banjo use almost the exact same sound font. Banjo, get off the tree. There's K. Rool's thing. Oh, there's DK. Hey, buddies. Hi, Harry. Give us a jiggy. Sorry, Kazooie. I'm fresh out. I just take a bath before I go play that DK Junior arcade game I saw on K. Rool's Island. Oh, we should go give that a try. We can do that. Chat. Oh, we're gonna have to play DK64 again. I'm really thinking about if we just do like a basic DK64 randomizer, like it's nothing insane, just like a very simple DK64 randomizer. I will both justify what I said I would do, and also it would satisfy that craving without having to spend 30 more streams on DK64, and it would prepare us for Bonanza, which I am very excited for. And before you say anything, Bonanza is DK64 2. Cannot convince me otherwise. I've only said I would do the randomizer since last year. It's been a hot minute. The first episode staying on the archive channel is just part 0. It's been like that for a while now. No, wait. No, wait. I think the only instrument added between Kazooie and DK64/Tooie is that kind of deep computer. I don't even know what you would call it. It's like a very weird, like electric sounding deep electric guitar or something. I'm not sure what instrument that is. But I know Tooie uses it a lot, and DK64 also uses it. The fabled DK65. Listen, like I'm so down. I'm so down for DK64 2. Like the fact, like not in a million years where I've ever thought that would happen. But the more I look at the trailer and the footage, I'm like, no, that's just straight up like DK64 2. It really is. The oh banana. That's like, you didn't have to do that, you know? You didn't have to, but you did. And I'm down for it. Let's go in here. Ooh. Chat, imagine in 10 years, because Banjo's been decompiled. I assume DK64 is being decompiled. Imagine if you could actually play each other's game, like DK64, like with Donkey Kong's controls and the swapping everything, but inside Banjo. You know how like people have ported Mario 64's moves over to different games? Because I imagine most of this code runs so similarly that with a decomp you could probably do it. Oh my god, this camera though. Oh, Mumbo's lab. Wow, we're getting a lot of the exclusive. Oh, that button doesn't work. Okay. Umanaka. What? Spell went wrong. Mumbo, fancy drink right now. Her. Wow, that's a dead meme and a half. I remember him showing that though in one of the trailers. Whoa. Mumbo magic much good. Bear B is best yet. Oh, that's pretty solid for. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't want to do that yet, but good to know. Sophia Crystal. It was a very funny meme for a short period of time. But I feel like, you know, you said, like, every joke has been said of that meme already. It's like, ah, I'll put it in this show, and this show, and this show, and this show, and then it's kind of over. Sophia Crystal. I didn't realize there was a Jiggy down there, but sweet. Go yo. I said it previously when we were doing oh, what was the other stage we were on? It was another rare stage. I was like, you know, the rare stuff. Oh, was it Diddy Kong? I can't remember. I was like, the rareware stages, they fit so well. No, it was Bad Fur Day is what it was. They fit so well because, you know, they're small and concise, but also have enough variables in them. Like, it really does feel like a Banjo level, and so does this. I mean, if I don't see why this would exist within Banjo, but had they decided to make this, you know, between the music and everything else, like, this probably fits the most within Banjo-Kazooie. Between the music being for Banjo, I don't know about the map. I assume the map was, I mean, obviously it's DK Isles, but you know, it's not exactly like the original DK Isles. Sophia Crystal. I wonder if I can beak barge that. Oh. That's supposed to be another entrance right there. Whoosh. Oh shit. Wait, where? Oh, camera. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cute. In fact, that is not an entrance of any kind. Well, you know, it was worth a shot. That's cool that even the rain effects are here. That's so neat. Oh, you bitch. Alright, that's the second time a Jiggy almost got me. Okay. So we got 36 notes and 1 Jiggy so far. It's so interesting that some of these are just like locked up. Can you get in here? Ah, there we go. Bow, bow. Da-ba-dum, bow. God, this map looks so good. Okay, well, I said that, and then it started making funny things. But you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Ooh, I see something down there. Okay. transformation for the bee, maybe? Like the bee can only get in there? That might be what that is. Wee, you thought, but you were wrong, bitch. Okay, he was right after all, actually. Man, twice! Back off! Oh. The guy's always got me rolling. It's good. I like that all, like, that's such a fun little detail, but like all the rare characters usually go gah. Well, not gah, what is it? It's wahey. Sorry, it's wahey they all say. Wahey. I don't know what it means. I don't know why they all say it, but they do. Mario says wahoo. Banjo says gaha. Link says ah. And Pikachu says Pikachu. Oh no, not again. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Come here, I need some health. Come here. Thank you. Yo, let's go in here real quick. I wonder if he's in... Oh, we can't go in there. Oh, sad. Fuck the bees. There was a pad over here somewhere. Also, there should be... I bet that's blocked off too, but there should be something in here. You go into like one of the, inside the ship, right? On this side. Oh, no, that's open. Look, I think K. Rool's ship spilled... Oh, I see. Yeah, this stuff is definitely polluted. We can't stay down here for long. Now I just need DK64 Banjo-Kazooie mix. Like, that would be a great game. Honestly shocked that's not really a thing, you know what I mean? I really wonder if you can kill these guys. I don't feel like you can. Ooh, Jiggy. Have I played Kid Corn 64? No, but I heard good things about it. Mostly from, what's his name? It's a YouTuber who made a video on it. Nitro Rad, that was his name. Nitro Rad made a good video on Corn Kid. Or like, I didn't watch the whole thing, so I didn't want to spoil it at the time, but I was like, oh, I'll... And then I never did get around to it. But I heard it's very good. And I would be inclined to believe so. I don't agree with everything that Nitro Rad says, but we have like probably 80% the same tastes. Do you like Yub? I love Yub. Yeah, Yub's great. Yub's like the only YouTuber who's like definitely more kid oriented, like audience wise is very kind of childish, but like that's his brand and he runs with it and he's extra. And I don't know, I've been watching Yub for a long time, and you know, there's a lot of YouTubers that I feel were trying to be more mature and it didn't work out for them. And I feel very like it's, I don't know, there are some YouTubers who really try to push like, no, I'm an adult, while they're still talking about kid content and they're still really like not that oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Stop. You know, something like The Completionist or something is a good example, which, I mean, he's got his own shit. Reason I don't watch him. But, you know, it was just like, it felt disingenuous. It was like you're trying to be something you're not. Like, it was very apparent. But Yub was like, nah, I make kid content. But also, and it's like the most bottom of the barrel kind of, you know, here's a slot game the kids like this week, I'm going to play it. But he always makes it entertaining. Doesn't mean I watch everything he puts out, but... You know, and the videos with him and his son are very cute. I do like that a lot. What else? Are there any other YouTubers I can... I'm subscribed to so many people. I've always thought about making like a big video on like YouTubers I watch. Because I feel like there's, you know, there's so many good YouTubers. But then I think, is it dumb for a tiny YouTuber to be talking about big YouTubers? I don't know, but I maybe just like in a sense of, oh, these are the people I like to watch. Like, these are the people I find entertaining. Okay, so the bee can probably go in there as well. I like there's just flight pads everywhere. That's really nice. Ika-bokum. Corey X Kitchen. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Like, that's a familiar name. I don't know who that is though. I have not watched anything. Have I? Because that name sounds so familiar. I can't remember. I might have. Anyways. Oh? Secret camera security 4962127. Oh shit. Would that not be, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, well, no, that wouldn't work. 4962127. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. That sounds like a death wish. I agree. I think Mario Kart World is going to be fun. And hopefully there is more that we just don't know about at the moment. Like, if there's a big open world and or single player stuff, I'm very much down, because I like Mario Kart 60 or Mario Kart DS's like single player stuff. But if it's just open world and I don't know, like maybe there's a story mode. It doesn't seem that way. I feel they would have advertised it, but you know, on the other hand, this might be one of the few times where Nintendo knows the game's gonna sell super well, and they don't care. You know, maybe they're like, you know what, we're gonna keep things secret just because. Why would we spoil stuff when we know the game's gonna sell well? That's my curiosity. So. Rawr. The K Junior arcade game I saw on K. Rool's Island. That, okay, so we didn't see that though. I wasn't able to find that. Where was the... And also, we only have 2 Jiggies, right? 3 Jiggies. Yikes. Okay, so Mumbo can transform us. Okay, we just went in there. There's nothing there. Did we go in here? No. Okay, so I'm assuming you also have to be the bee to get over here. Where was Mumbo's thing? Also, did we go in here? I can't remember if we went in the first area or not. No, we didn't. Oh, I'm dumb. See, I feel like that's a really good reskin right there. Eek-a-bokum. Oh. Amazing, you found the first of 2 secret golden eggs. I have? Huh? Just jump into those palm trees to reach it. Oh, up ahead? Oh. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, well, there I go. Chat member, what do you mean? Sorry, I gotta go. I'm lactose intolerant. What a great response. You know what? When people leave the chat, if you gotta leave, I feel like you have to make some kind of excuse. Otherwise, you're now required to stay. Just facts. I didn't make the rules. It just is. You gotta have some kind of excuse, you know. You can't tell your teacher, hey, I'm leaving the classroom. You gotta have a good excuse. Also, I just realized that was Zelda music. I was trying to think, I was like, where is that music from? Because it sounds so familiar. Some of the platforming in this is really fun too. Like that's... Ooh! Damn, I tried. Yeah, it is the stupid owl music. Oh, man. Oh! I feel like this is a really good platforming challenge, though. This is, I mean, I kind of wish it didn't warp you all the way back there, but... Otherwise... Oh, shit, I'm dumb as fuck. This is a lot. I mean, I can't, it's like, if you see the platforms and that is the hitbox, that's kind of a, I don't know. But also, it kind of grabs you with the leaves being down. You kind of, like, especially with the run shoes. Okay, I think we're okay. Wow. Well, hey! We got the secret golden egg. I've laid better. Kazooie, that's fucking disgusting, dude. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pull out Talon Trump, but that's okay. So... Or no, it's at the end of the list, isn't it? One golden egg. Interesting. I wonder what the fuck the golden egg does. Are there 2 in this world or 2 in the entire game? Ooh, because now wait, because DK64 and Banjo were supposed to stop and swap. Wait a minute. Ooh, I'm now excited. Oh, interesting. Okay, where do I need to go now? So we have 3 out of 9 and half the notes. So there's gotta be a lot we're missing right now. Okay, B transformation. Where was Mumbo? Where was Mumbo? He was in here, right? Like in this area? Do. I think, or maybe Mumbo was in the, I don't know. I can't remember what Mumbo was. Whoa. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Are you on real hardware? I am indeed on real hardware. Yep, and it's been running pretty well. Boopity 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 boop. It's been running pretty well, all things considered. Again, it's unfortunate that he can't get animations running with some of these transformations because they're so good. You know what I mean? Like, you're so close. Because this works really well. I really like this. Mr. B. Mr. B. Whee! Ah, okay, so it was for the B. Oh, that's... Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm thinking Tui. Tui lets you shoot the stingers. Jinjo! Oh, I didn't realize there was a vent there. Ugh. Banjo and Kazooie. Oh, magic all gone. Must go back to Baramba now. Understood. Kind of interesting that they don't force you to transform immediately, you know, the platforming, but then you get back up there. Alright, whatever. I don't need that golden feather anyways. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Also, what's all on there? We got the Rare logo, the Nintendo 64 logo, Kirkos logo, and Nintendo. Ah, yes. The Royal 4. So we need to get back down here. Okay, you better be in here. I bet he's not. Nope. Oh, key. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, wow. Oh, that's a flat... Oh, oh, oh! Boss fight! Boss boombox hold. I've hidden my jigsaws where you'll never find them. I mean, I don't know if I was intended to fight these guys just, you know, by hand, but no. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I've ever done this boss legitimately. Alright, at the very least, it's been a very long time. Arg, you splintered me. Take this. I didn't want it, really. Boo! So let's say, I hope that's what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, you can usually run in, smack them, and then grab the Jiggy really quick. You don't have to do the whole boss fight. So I'm like, I can't remember the last time I've actually had to sit there and do that. I know I've already said this, but the levels that are by Rare or at least platformer based feel so good. Like they just, I don't know, they just feel really nice. There's enough space to hide stuff. It just works well. You also need a bee to get into the banana fairy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to de-transform me. I just saw the thing and I was like, what is this for? I think that's everything here. Oh, that's not the exit. Back to Mumbo. He, she, we, them, Mumbo, Wumbo. Come on, SpongeBob, it's first grade. I need a flight pad anywhere now would be nice. There we go. It's like I know there's one around here. Also, I just realized that this is up here too. Yo. For a second, I thought this was the Atlas, or the, I can't remember what it's called. Not Atlantis. What is it called? They're the unused track from Kazooie. I can't remember. No, 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 no. The one that starts with A. The one that's actually in Banjo-Kazooie. The one that's like left over in its code or whatever. What is this? Oh, this would also transform you back into Banjo-Kazooie. Ah, that's kind of cool. I actually really like that concept. Just having like places where you could, like if you could hop in a pot and like transform and then back out again without having to go to Mumbo, that would be kind of cool. But just being able to like hop out of a transformation is really nice. What was the point in this room? Ah, there we go. I was like, there's got to be a Jiggy in here somewhere. Advent, that's what it's called. I kept wanting to say Atlantis. I was like, I know it starts with an A. But the intro in there sounds just like Advent. Hello, Jinjo. Jinjo! I've never been able to chase a Jinjo up a mountain like that. Wow, that's actually kind of sick. Did you see him still going up? Whoosh. So we need to make it back over here to... transform again, and then I guess go into the Banana Fairy section. I love that DKC3 just added banana fairies and stuff, or it was the banana birds, and then DK64 was like, no, actually, banana fairies. Yep, they've always been around. I know I said this before, but there was a video from Digino Gaming. I'd have to go back and see which one it was. I think it was one of the N64 DD videos, like debunking which games were actually meant for the N64 DD, which ones were real, which games we hadn't heard about. But in that video, they mentioned that DK64, their NDA was almost up for what they could and couldn't talk about, which Rare has revealed a lot of stuff. But that might have been why Tim Stamper started showing off some stuff last year. Like, that's where my brain was going. I was like, okay, or it may have been 2 years ago, whatever. But I was like, oh, yeah, he was showing off stuff. It's like, I got more than 12 tails to share, right? So it's like, okay, maybe that's why he's showing stuff, because the NDA is almost up. And apparently DK64's NDA was almost up. And they mentioned that potentially we were going to see screenshots of what DK64 looked like before it became a 3D platformer, back when it was 2.5D. But that never ended up happening, and that's been like 6 months. So I wonder what happened with that. I need to verify that that's what was said, but anyways. No way. That's so cool. I love that. I was like, no way, that's gonna be a fake Jinjo. That's not a real Jinjo. What am I hearing? Yes, please support me on patreon.com. Interesting. I didn't know that was a function of the bee if you try to go into the water. There's obviously something back here. But I can't where... Okay, the other two rooms had spots where you could transform back out of Banjo, or out to Banjo. I don't see that here, though. It's Puck Bumble. Close enough. You know what? But Bumble was also robotic, so that works. Okay, I'm dumb. What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I don't see anywhere to transform out of B. It's a very tiny room. I'm like looking around like I'm gonna find something. Oh wait. Oh. Massive brain. Massive. Running out. You play Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie? Yes, both are. I streamed both of them. I've streamed Banjo twice, although the first streams I wouldn't say are very good. And then I streamed Tooie, and those are on the archive channel. And yeah, I've always said I like Tooie a bit more than Kazooie. Just like the moveset feels really, really nice. I really like how that game feels. And it will forever be a shame that, you know, 3E didn't happen. And then we also played Grunty's Revenge, and we need to play Banjo Pilot and Nuts and Bolts. Look at the Golden Jiggy membership picture. Right, we looked at that, but I don't see what I don't see what that has to. Maybe you look at it and it opens. Or maybe it's just supposed to make a sound to intrigue you into looking at all the people who spent God knows how much money. Like me, there I am, Chris. That's definitely me. Definitely no one else. That's just Chris. You know what? Every Chris you helped. That's your name right there. I get to be in the game. Look, it's me. You can't tell me it's not. That's my name. Yeah. Do you see your username? Let's see. It's not in alphabetical. Oh, yep, there you are. Fourth from the top. Fourth from the bottom, sorry. There you go. Clifford Longhead. Not long shaft, just long head. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Do I think Rare lost their passion for making 3D platformers after Bad Fur Day? No, not really. I just don't think like Microsoft. I'd blame Microsoft more than I would Rare. I think if Rare was actually able to put out projects, I don't think they would have stopped making games. I think the industry was in a very questionable era, and Microsoft wanted very particular games, and the two just kind of clashed. Like, I feel like now you can put out any game you want. Like like that's the thing that studios don't get. You could really put out any game you wanted. Let's see. I'm missing 80 notes and 3 jiggies. Like, if you can make a tiny game, you can make a big game, you can make whatever kind of game you want. And for the most part, as long as there's an audience, like there's always going to be an audience, but as long as you advertise it well, your game most likely is going to do well. But I don't know, so many studios even now are so kind of afraid to, I don't know, publish things, it feels like. or even just like take chances on stuff. You know what I mean? Usually that's like a big thing for these companies is like, oh, we gotta make sure that it's super profitable. But it's like, if you can make a franchise, you can do anything. Just give it some time. Like, what was the one that Microsoft published not too long ago? Oh gosh, what was that called? Ooh, Banjo. Oh my goodness, these platforms. It was that rhythm game that came out. It was like a platformer rhythm game. And it did really well. And a lot of people really liked it. And then Xbox shut down the studio. Like right after. It sold well and everything. They just didn't... I don't know. They just didn't want to... What was their excuse? What was their excuse? It was that the studio had just completed the game. And so it made sense. Since they weren't actively producing a product at the moment. Just to shut their doors. It had nothing to do with the game quality. And it's like, what do you mean? What? How's that make any sense? Also, what's the point of this whole platforming thing if you can just get up here as the B? Also, Nintendo did not want to buy Rare. We've gone over this so many times. It has nothing to do with if they did or didn't want to buy Rare. And in towards the end of that bid, no, it wasn't Lucky's Tale. I'm thinking of Hi-Fi Rush. Thank you. That's what it was called. Hi-Fi Rush. But at the end of that bid war, Nintendo did go, actually, you know what? We would like to buy Rare. And then Rare said, no. It was like, okay, we can go over the story again, chat, if you want to go over it. I don't mind. I always like to set the record straight. Rare offered Nintendo to be bought 100%. They owned a 49% stake in the company. Rare was like, y'all can have 100% of the company if you like. And Nintendo said no. And that wasn't because they didn't like their games or they didn't like Bad Fur Day. Nintendo quite liked Bad Fur Day. The real reason was that Nintendo was going through a financial issue. Which, I mean, we saw the N64 sold the worst out of all three of their main home consoles. And then the GameCube didn't end up doing any better. It did actually worse, if you remember. I know we look fondly. Wow. We look fondly back at those consoles. I mean, especially me. I love the N64. I wasn't even alive then, but I love the N64. But I was just to be factual. I was born the year the GameCube came out. Just to be fair. So when I say I like the N64, it has nothing to do with nostalgia. I didn't buy a N64 until way later. Anyways, rambling aside. So then Rare went up for purchase. And a bidding war started between Xbox and Activision. And Activision was actually winning the bet for most of its runtime. Until the very end where Microsoft just threw a huge chunk of money down. In between there, Nintendo also said, actually, we would like to buy your studio outright. But their bids weren't as high as Activision or Xbox's. And since Nintendo had already declined them once, they said, we're going to try something else. For multiple reasons, Rare and Nintendo's friendship had kind of strained. And it was nothing to do with their actual game output. It was mostly to do with... just like kind of the way Nintendo, I don't know, Rare was bad about keeping on time. Like most of their games kept getting delayed, which I mean, I don't think that's a very good excuse, but it is true. A lot of their games got delayed over and over and over again. Perfect Dark got delayed. Banjo-Kazooie, which was supposed to be their Christmas game, got delayed. Bad Fur Day got delayed by 6 months. Or not 6 months, but it got delayed by a few months. A lot of Rare's game. I don't think there's a single one on the N64 besides Diddy Kong Racing that came out when it was supposed to. Every game, even on the GameCube. Oh, did this open up? Oh, I didn't realize. Here we go. Even the GameCube with Star Fox Adventures was supposed to be a launch title, and that ended up coming out like a year after the N60 or the GameCube came out. Remember? So Rare and Nintendo were not doing super well just because Rare was kind of a smaller company, didn't have all the money they needed. They were like, we could do way more if we had the money. And Xbox just happened to deliver. Now, with that said, I kind of wish Activision had bought them. Even if Activision isn't the greatest company, and they really weren't, even back then, A lot of those games would have still came out for the N64. And had they came out for the N60, or not the N64, I'm sorry, for Nintendo's console, the GameCube and stuff, I feel like a lot of that audience would have stuck around. If you look back, and this is like deep nerd shit, if you look back at like, Rare had on their website, it's called Scribes. And again, I'm getting a lot of my info from like, oh, what were they called? DK Vine or whatever. Also, we have Cartoon, Cranky Kong, Live and Reloaded Conquer, No Signal, DKC3 Cranky, don't understand how that works, Chunky, Viva Pinata, another No Signal, another Cranky Kong, Diddy Kong and Rambi, Dixie Kong, I think Sea of Thieves, and then Donkey Kong Senior again. / Cranky Kong. Interesting. I like all the unlocks though. This is cool. This has been a really fun level. It's basically Toys for Bob and Vicarious Vision. I mean, yeah, they probably would have done the same thing, but this would have been back during the GameCube era. And, like, think about it. Okay, so if you look back at Scribes, and again, this is like stuff that I've never actually personally looked into, but I've like heard people talk about. Apparently a lot of fans were really pissed because a lot of people apparently bought GameCubes because they wanted Rareware games, and people who were really into Rare, like I'm sure I would have been if I was young at that age, I probably really would have wanted Rare games. And so they bought a GameCube, and then where's the Rare games at? There's no Rare games. It's all just Nintendo. They got sold to Microsoft. And it's like, I don't want to buy an Xbox. I have no interest in this. And so there was a lot of backlash of them like, oh, you turned on Nintendo. Oh, you did this. Oh, you did that. Which I don't think is very fair. But had they gone with Activision, they would have been able to put their stuff on PlayStation, Xbox, and GameCube. So they would have been able to do what is, you know, PS2 was the biggest on the market, hands down. Xbox would have just had their games as well, probably. But GameCube would have sold really well for them because they could have still put the Rare logo on it. They could have had a Banjo 3E. Oh, he's just dead. Also, all the Mario characters in the back. That's funny. You would have had, I don't know. You just would have had a lot of really nice stuff on the GameCube and PS2 especially. And like, to be fair, pretty much anything you put out on the PS2 sold really well just because there were so many PS2s available. So the fact that Rare went with Microsoft, it says, seems like, I don't know, they must have, like, I don't know what the price difference was, but I think overall they should have went with Activision. I think they would have had probably, I don't know, 6 more good years, just like they did on the N64. And then I think it would have came crumbling down because Activision probably would have fucked them over. But at least then they would have been dead and not making Kinect games on the 360. You know what I mean? Perfect Dark Zero would have still came out on the GameCube. Not, you know, arguing with the quality, you know, say what you will. What's my favorite game on Xbox? Post buyout. Oh shit, I can't go that way. Post buyout. I don't know. I don't really think I have a favorite Rare game post buyout. I think Cameo could be a lot of fun, and I want to stream that at some point. I don't hate Nuts and Bolts. I know, like, that's always been a funny haha, but Nuts and Bolts really isn't bad. It's just a different game. What else did they put out? Perfect Dark Zero I've never played. I've heard really, really good things from... Also, I realized what I missed. Was it in here? I can't remember where it was now, but it was that DK arcade. I forgot to play the arcade. What was the other thing they put out during that era? Because there was Viva Pinata and Viva Pinata 2. And then I tried Sea of Thieves once, but I just never, I don't know. Just not for me. Like, I bought it on Steam. I played it for about an hour or so and realized that, like, oh, this is a very, like, oh, you need friends kind of game to play. When you say friends, it's like I have to have friends who will also buy this game and also play it with me at the same time I'm playing, or else it's like unplayable. Like that's what I kind of took away from it. Was like, I don't even know what to do. I looked up videos. It was like, oh, well, you need to, you know, and I was like, okay, well, this really doesn't seem like my kind of game. And so I returned it and bought something else. Where was that? Somebody, where was the DK arcade at? Am I stupid? I know I saw it. I just didn't go to it. Maybe it was here. No. This is that secret code place. Shit, where was that at? Maybe it was down in the water. I doubt it. No, that's not right, because this is like the cave area. No, not here. So I guess if I was to pick one from the ones I've actually played, see, but but the thing is, I really haven't played any of them. I think that goes for most Rare fans. I think the N64 is like where all their good titles are, and then you kind of have the rest of them. I definitely am interested in playing them, though. I have all of them. It's not like I turn my nose up to them. I'm like, I'm not gonna even buy them. It's like I have them. It's just actually playing them is a whole other deal. So I don't know. It's definitely not Live and Reloaded. I can tell you that much. I don't like Live and Reloaded very much. I think that game ruins a lot of the charm of the original. Am I stupid? We just came in here. What? It's... Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's specifically on DK Isle somewhere. Or, K. Rules Island somewhere. I'm just not sure where. It's not down there. Maybe it was... Oh, you know what? I bet it's in the mouth. I bet it's in the mouth. I guess it'd be Nuts and Bolts. I guess I like Nuts and Bolts. It's not bad. If anything, it's a fun game that just has a Banjo-Kazooie skin on it, you know? I seriously, had there been a Banjo 3E, like, if they were like, okay, we're doing Nuts and Bolts and also Banjo 3E, and then when we got Banjo-Kazooie, or Banjo 4E, and Banjo-Kazooie 2 Nuts and, or, you know, Banjo-Kazooie 2 Nuts and Bolts or something, you know, I just, there's ways you could do it. Mario can get away with so many, you know, spin-offs and stuff, and it's fun, and people enjoy those, and they love when spin-offs happen. But you know, we also get, like, traditional games. That also happens. You can't do just one without the other. So I think, like, if we got a Banjo 3E and a Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo Nuts and Bolts 2, I think people wouldn't have an issue with any of it. But okay, we found the other thing. So what are we missing now? We're missing 2 Jiggies. We have all the notes and we're missing 2 Jiggies. So one's a Jinjo. No question there. One's a Jinjo. What color are we missing? We're missing the orange Jinjo. missing a completely unrelated Jiggy. So, and my question, I guess, is, do I need to find another golden egg, or is that unrelated? Shit. Xbox and 360 emulation really suck nowadays due to a lack of exclusives if we ever kept up. I mean, and I don't know. I don't think, like, specifically you're saying Xbox and 360 emulation. Those are actually pretty good, all things considered nowadays. They're not too bad. And at least for OG Xbox, it's super easy to hack that and play those games. And like, you got the old Cameo build. You have, you know, if you want to play something unique, Live and Reloaded. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get around to doing the multiplayer thing, but I doubt it. We'll see though. I don't know. There's just not a lot of Xbox. Like, even with Rare Replay, I feel like that's when a lot of these games got their second breath of life. But even after that, I don't feel like a lot of people really play them that much. It would just be nice. It'd be nice if those IPs, it doesn't have to be the people working at Rare. It can be anyone else. Just if somebody else were to just use those IPs for something. Because I want to remind y'all, Banjo was 19, or in 2019, Banjo made a reappearance in Smash Bros, which is one of the biggest, not even just like fighting games, not even one of the biggest games on the Nintendo Switch, one of the biggest Nintendo games of all time. Like, it's everything, right? And Banjo was a huge announcement that they brought. And somehow, through all of that, there's no Banjo-Kazooie game, and it's been 6 years. 6 years since Banjo made it into Smash. That hurts my brain to wrap around. It's like, what do you mean? So, I don't know. If no one's working on a Banjo game right now, that's really disappointing. Because they should be. And I feel like there would be a lot of really, again, like I've said this, I think on the last 2 streams, what I'd imagine a new Banjo game would look like, but they could do it. And I guarantee there are a lot of people who'd be super eager. I'd be eager. I'd fucking do it. Put me in charge. Give me, I don't know how much money, whatever you think's appropriate. And 1 year dev time, and I'd have a new Banjo game out, lickety split, no issues. And that's not me like making shit up. It really would not take that long to make a Banjo game. Have you played Grab by the Ghoulies? I have. I played it on stream. It is on the archive channel. Or sorry, I keep going to the archive channel. It's StumblynVODS, VODS. It was fine. It's, I think, at the end of the stream, because I always try to give a review for these things. I'm gonna leave, chat. I don't see where this last Jiggy is. These last 2 Jiggies. I don't know where the last Jinjo is. But I wanna explore somewhere else. Again, as long as I've got all the notes, I'm not stressing about it. We'll just probably come back and like do cleanup later. What was I saying? I don't know. Grab by the Ghoulies really is not that good of a game, and I'm a Rare apologist. You know what I mean? Like I'll whatever. You know, if a game's not very good, it's like, well, okay, here's the bright side though. Grab by the Ghoulies is just mid. It really is. If it had multiplayer, I mean, this is what I said last time too. If it has multiplayer, or if it had like a free roam option where you just kind of explore and you like find puzzle pieces and you're kind of, you know, some like, I guess like a Resident Evil more or less with beat 'em ups and stuff like that, it would be really cool. It's not that. It's just a really mid beat 'em up with really not that interesting of a story, not that very interesting of cutscenes. The character designs are kind of ugly. There's like 1 or 2 good songs through the entire game. I don't know how you get Grant. Like, Grant has a lot of really good soundtracks, and he also has a couple duds. I think Ukulele is a dud, and so was Grab by the Ukulele. So both just very mid soundtracks. Nuts and Bolts has a great soundtrack. You know, Viva Pinata has a beautiful soundtrack. But there are just some games he's worked on that I'm like, what's another one? Hold on, what was that game called? I'm looking over at the shelf. Shit, what was it called? Ninja Gaiden Z. Grant also worked on Ninja Gaiden Z. That's what it was. Very, very forgettable soundtrack. Which, I mean, that may have, you know, not been his choice. I really want to reach out to him and just be like, hey, what do you have to say on this soundtrack? How do you feel? But anyways, I don't know. I just try to say it how it is, I guess. But really, it would not take much to make a new Banjo game. It really wouldn't. You get Grant to come back and do the music. Check. You get... If you could get those early design docs from whatever Banjo 3 would have been, do that. If those don't exist, it was never a thing. No game ever existed called Banjo 3E, even remotely. Then just go with my idea of a Banjo 3, which would be kind of Jak and Daxter 1 mixed with Banjo. And just do that. And it would be great. It'd be quick. 1 year of dev time. Microsoft hit me up. I will be your game director. I'll do it for fucking free. And I will keep everybody in line. And it will be done. And it will look like a beautiful GameCube game. It will be spotless. And it'll be great. Nostalgia 64 versus Nuts and Bolts versus Crunchy Revenge versus Ukulele. Who's the closest Banjo 3E? Oh, Jesus. Not Ukulele. I guess we're just supposed to go back. I'm like looking for the next path, but I don't see it. Most of the people who made Banjo-Kazooie left to come. That, I mean, nowadays that's true. It wasn't true back in the day, but it is true now. Most of them are at Playtonic. What's the true Banjo 3? I don't think we have a true Banjo 3. I really don't. I don't think there really is a game that... I don't think there was really like a game that just... Guns ho. Oh. Look, a jiggy podium. Oh, damn. These guys go and stop bottles. Well, good thing we got all these jiggies. I didn't realize we were already so close to the end of the game. I thought there were still more levels. Wow, look at that. No, I do not like Ukulele. Look, I played it on stream, and I thought it was fine. Oh, wow. Oh, that's from the trailer, too. I didn't even, like, process that. Holy shit. Oh, this is very cool. Okay, let's walk. Let's not run. Let's walk. I did like Ukulele the first time I played it. But the more I've played it... Bottles? Hi? The more I've played it, the more I realize how flawed and just bad the game is. Now, it is getting remade, and I think I said in that original stream, even before the remake, I can't remember if the remake was announced then or not, but I remember being like, if this game ever got a remake, I think it'd be really good, but the problem is, it will never get that. And somehow it is, and it comes out this year at some point, so we will replay it, or the remake, and if it's good, I'm down. If it's not good, I'm just gonna say it how it is, you know. But I think Ukulele has way too many issues to even be considered some form of a Banjo-Kazooie. It's just bad. It's got too many flaws. I guess we'll just go through here. There's so many doors, but I guess we'll just start with the front door. Grunchy's Revenge is also not that good. It's good for, I guess, a GBA trying to do a Banjo game, but it's not like I don't know. The N64 arrived in China as a plug-and-play console. I would love to have one of the IQ 64s. The only reason I didn't buy one back in the day was because there were no hacking tools for it, and so I'd essentially be paying a lot of money for, I don't know, I guess Dr. Mario. I think that's the only game that came packed onto it. Unless it had other games on there. Like if it had Mario 64 or something, but I really wanted to just be able to add my own ROMs. But that doesn't seem to be a thing. So that requires 800 notes. We got Smash Bros. And Mario. Glover? I gotta tell you, when I was turning around, Glover was the last game that was coming to my mind. Okay, Glover game. Glover World. Glover's one of those games that, like, is fine on the N64, but the more people... I don't even know, like, because that game got re-released not too long ago. I was like, why? I know Pico Interactive have said for years that they're, quote, working on fixing and finishing Glover 2. I'm just like, okay, when? When? When does that come out? It's been like 5 years. When? Because something tells me it's not happening. Oh shit. Oh. Oh wow, that's game over? Okay, so death here actually means something. Okay. Shit. So does that mean that there's no notes here, or oh? Ba ba da 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 do 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 do. Ba da bum. Ba da ba 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is that down there though? Like, I really struggled when I played Grunty's Revenge on stream. And I don't ever plan to do that again. Now, if somebody were to hack Kazooie and make it nuts and or the Grunty's Revenge, I think it'd be really good. But otherwise, shit. I didn't know what I was saying. Did you know? Oh, we're still in the hub world, aren't we? Woohoo! That's I didn't read what that said. I'm assuming it's talking about the N64, or the Sony PlayStation, maybe. Okay, I don't know where I am anymore. I guess we'll go this way. This level is wild. It's Glover you love. Pico is mostly a publishing company, right? But they talked about they talked about like how they bought the rights to Glover and then they were going to finish Glover 2. That was like a public thing they said. So I fully expect them to do it, and if they don't, they will feel my wrath. No, I'm kidding. But obviously, Glover got further along than even the builds we have available. So, like, if they have those builds and they're using that as a base, and then they don't end up actually releasing it, you know what I mean? Like, that seems kind of wrong for preservation. But I don't know. Is Pico Interactive worse than oh, what is that company called? Limited Run Games, you know? Are they?
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty shit, but I don't know if they're worse necessarily. Nice, good job. Exit. Okay. What? I'm so confused. So there's one Jiggy in here, and there's also a 700 note door. How many notes do I have? I have way more than that. Didn't I have to open an 800 note door to get here? Or maybe it was a 900 note door. In that case, I guess I'm screwed. Oh, there I go. Oh. I will say, I've seen some people give shit to Limited Run Games for some of the games that they're helping make. Like apparently they're working on that Shantae game that got delayed. Everything gets delayed. Never believe release dates. But they're doing that Shantae GBA game. And is that a 700? That's kind of bizarre. Oh. But it's like the Shantae 2, essentially. The game in between the first and the DSi game. And I guess they just didn't finish that story. They just were like, okay, well, now there's just these characters. Which I think is like such a ballsy move, if that's true. But I'm not versatile enough in Shantae to know. But I was like, oh, that's really cool that they're helping develop that. So like, I don't mind when like companies do that kind of stuff, but when you just buy rights and release games, or I don't know, is that the guy from? Isn't the guy from Monkey Island? What's the point in this down? Oh. Oh, there is something down here. Huh. Is that what you're supposed to do? Or I'm probably supposed to go from the other side, actually. I'd imagine. But that does seem like a really cool, like, trick shot or something. I see. There's another Jiggy. I cannot imagine there's 10 in this tiny world with no notes. I'm curious if there's anything up here. Oh, there is something. It was an Ika Bokum. Ika Bokum. There's the Mumbo token. Another coin. This is the old N64, or the computers they used to make N64 games. N64 was released in Japan on Sonic's 5th anniversary. Yeah! And you too probably blew off my birthday invitation. Gulp. No, that wasn't the 800 note door. This is the 800 note door. Okay, we opened that thing down there, but I'm curious what this is. Or the blew up the statue, whatever. Oh. I need 10. Oh, you haven't got any jigsaw pieces left. Why was there ever a point to this? Even the original, I don't think there really was. Oh. Give it back. I want it. Banjo! So we're missing... I need 2 more jiggies. Interesting. So, how many jiggies am I missing overall here? Just the extra jiggies. So nothing in Yoshi. 2 extra jiggies out of 9. I know where the one in Jolly Roger Bay is. And there's 2 missing in DK Isles. Okay. So we may have to go figure out DK anyways. Well, let's see what's down here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. We're already to there, are we? I mean, I vaguely knew about this just because I saw some videos because he posted it. But imagine my shock if that was a surprise or something. Alright, I've been waiting for this for like, well over a year now. There is a first person, but absolutely no camera controls. Oh boy. I've been waiting for this. Bear and bird come from future, yes? Well, in a manner of speaking. This jungle, it holds many secrets. Look carefully. You must have been created before the NPCs became useful. Wow. Could you imagine if Rare actually released this though? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh wow, this is really cool. Like, it's such a simple thing, but it is really nice. Do a barrel roll. Wrong frequency, harebrained. I thought I was gonna say franchise. Like, I don't hold this as like one of the holy grails necessarily as a fine. I think, you know, this was a neat concept that they had, and I'm glad they kind of transferred. But it would be really interesting to feel how Banjo controlled back then, because if you look at those old videos, it looks rough. You know what I mean? Like, Banjo doesn't look like he controls very well. So it would be nice to see, like, specifically how that feels. But this is pretty remarkable all the same. And there's a chance maybe it controls about the same. Who knows? Because like Banjo could do like weird little backflips and stuff, like he would roll, and that's kind of weird. I liked it though; it was very neat. Also, I don't know how I feel about these like level design things. They keep kind of. Oh, I see. You can jump on those vines. Got it. Like, even if Rare just was like, hey, here's a long play, like, we're not going to release it, but we'll show you, like, some of the stuff. Like, I'd be very content with that. But it's like, you just give us that little bit of a teaser. It's like, damn, I just want a little more. But, you know, if anything, this proves that, like, yeah, this concept could have worked really well. I didn't want to leave. Like, had this actually developed into a full game of some sort, like, this could have been really neat. Jinjo! Because the way the camera control, like, I totally get why this wasn't done. I mean, this would have taken, like, imagine how long, even just putting this together. Actually, that would be great to ask Kirko Mods. Ask him how long this level in particular took to put together. Because you're fighting with one camera angle constantly and trying to make it look a very certain way. But, and you know, like, the people working at Rare, they I don't know. You think they get to look at this stuff? You think if they go, hey, I'm getting off work, you care if I go play early Banjo-Kazooie? Do you think the guys who work at Rare right now get to go pull up that stuff or not? Or is it like, no, that's on lockdown, like, you don't get to look at that. Nobody gets to look at that. Like, even if Rare just, like, I don't know. Like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if you could go to Rare's offices or something and they would be like, yeah, you can play that. That's fine. We're not going to release it, but if, like, you want to come down and play it, you can. Like, I just don't see what the harm, I guess, is other than... Because if it's at their studio, it's like, they can do whatever they want. They're not releasing it. The only reason I could see them not releasing, like, 12 Tales or Early Banjo, well, it's not even Early Banjo. Conquer I get because, like, that ROM has, you know, the Nintendo logo in it. A lot of that stuff has Nintendo iconography everywhere. So if they were to release it even as like a Twitter link, you know, it would be like, oh, we don't own half of this. You know, we gotta edit some stuff, and I could see that being problematic. But beat this game and do it quick. Bottles is a villain. Just makes me sick. See, like, that's so neat. I don't know if you would be able to go in first person like this. I'd assume not. But, like, being able to see the other paths going this way, just really neat. I like it. And at this point, Banjo would have been collecting fruits. I don't know what the fruits necessarily would have done, but he was collecting fruits. Oh, I see. And then you go this way. Oh, interesting. If DK64 played anything like this, this would have been so neat, like, just to see. Talon-Trot I don't think was a thing at this point. I was trying not to use it, but also these are kind of big levels. It's also really nice to hear this music without all the popping. So if you listen to the ones on YouTube, they sound terrible. And I don't think that's Grant's fault. It was just the versions that he had on hand and released them, but they don't sound super great. Because they like, pop every other frame and they loop weird. So just having like in-game official loops of this one is really nice. Oh, I need to go down here. Can I jump down? You can't see. This is neat. I like it. Like it kind of feels like even what Sonic, what was that game called? Sonic Extreme was trying to do before, you know, even before that game got scrapped. Like it was kind of doing something similar. But of course that game was trying to be built for speed. But I don't know. This is just, I love this a lot. I just got like a little smirk on my face constantly. Oh, it's a fake Jiggy. Uh-oh, hello termite. It's a shame you can't fit more games into your stupid little cartridges. CDs forever. At least we don't waste half our time loading. Yeah, you tell him, Kazooie. Yeah. No. Oh. No. My mouth is agaped. Oh my gosh. Haha, 30 years and no games to show for it. Gee, you're doing even worse than us. What's your name? I'm Edison. Charmed. These days, all I do is dream. Nobody cares. Give us stuff. Check my cabin for a Jiggy and some helpful maps. It's not like I need them for anything. Wow. I'm at a loss of words. Oh my god. Wow. Chat, you may not be like, you may be looking at this and like, I don't get it, you know. It might not mean anything to you. Like this may genuinely not mean anything to you, but wow. That's just so cool. It really is. Look, I've given this game some shit, you know, and I don't think undeservedly, but this on its own is like actually fantastic. This is the best thing. This was worth every moment. Oh man, if I was to sit through and like ramble, and this isn't even the game that I necessarily go, oh my god, right? Like 12 Tales is that for me. This is just really neat. But I know for some people, within GoldenEye, the source code, so function, Spectrum, 48 emulate, that is true. I guess for the two people who don't know, Project Dream was what Banjo-Kazooie was supposed to be before it evolved into Banjo. And so this early level, the jungle thing was the early Banjo design, but this is even before that. I almost feel disrespectful taking this. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I hope some of the old Rare guys see this. I really do. And while, you know, some of this stuff's like, you know, like he looks a little stilted, you know, you got some broken fire effects. It's trying and it's doing the best of what could be done. And it wouldn't shock me if at some point a PC port comes along and this just gets really like, you know, I mean, this could be way more lively. Give them some animations, something, something, something. This is just the one line. Yeah. This is just... It's just really cool. Dream had so much promise to it. And I would never look at Conquer or Banjo, neither, and go, ah, I wish these games stayed like this. There are games like that I do feel that way. I'm really happy with what we ended up getting, but the fascination of what could have been is so intriguing. That was really cool. I hope the old Rare guys get to see that, seriously, because single tear down my face. No, it's wow. I'm still missing the blue Jinjo. I hope this isn't like the actual exit. Oh, wow. I already know what this is. Oh my god. It just keeps getting better. It's the old test map. I really hope Rare, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just they don't know, or they legally can't, or they don't care. It's probably they don't care. But I hope eventually one day they just release a bunch of stuff. You know, especially people who were actually kids playing this back in the day would love to see this. Like, I didn't get this. I didn't become a Banjo fan until like the 2010s. You know what I mean? And even I'm like, oh my god, it's been so long. There are people who are going to die before we ever actually see Banjo-Kazooie beta stuff. And it's like, why not just share it? This era's over. It's long gone. Let people satiate their interest. I love this old track. And even this music was like taken down because Grant didn't own the rights to Banjo and stuff, and they're like, oh well, you can't have this. And thankfully, you know, it's been backed up and all that, but it's like there's just so much here. Oh man. Yes, Wrinkly Kong, we know. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. See, this is what I mean by I think this game should have just been about Rare. Like, I really feel like this should have just been a Rare celebration instead of a Nintendo 64 one. Not that there's anything wrong with this whatsoever, but if Banjo ran around, you know, Jet Force Gemini levels and GoldenEye and other stuff, and then you found this, man, this is just so good. Honestly, I'm shocked that Advent isn't the song playing here. We were talking about that earlier. I'm really shocked that's not the track playing here. You seem very passionate about this. I mean, it's probably one of the most intriguing things besides 12 Tales that I know about. Like, it's... Again, I would never say, oh, Banjo-Kazooie's beta seems better. There are games that seem that way, right? There's plenty of them. I could list them off. But it's just interesting. I mean, Star Fox Adventure is probably the one that I would scream for, but Ika-Bokum. Lots and lots of Ika-Bokums. I think there was another breakable thing over here. Oh no, I did break that one, that's right. I think we've explored this whole thing. Unless there's these doors down here. I don't know, Rare was just such a great company, and it really is a shame that, like, after all this time, they're just, I don't know, just not around anymore. Huh. Okay, so this, I mean, they're not around, but you know what I mean. Sea of Thieves, I don't think is worthy of that title of, you know, one of the Rare games. It's like, it's just a video game. More online sloppity slop. Keep wanting to hit those, like that's gonna open something. Ooh, come here. There we go. God, I'm gonna go through the whole thing of looking through Banjo stuff now. There's no way I don't after this. Ooh, wait, how do you... Huh. So there's a Ika-Bokum down there. I'm assuming you have to go through that door, transform into something. Well, we did see there was something else to transform in earlier, so maybe... Maybe there's more I haven't seen yet. I'm assuming there's a transformation somewhere. No, that seems to be the end here. Maybe we need to go look at that map again. Oh, Edison. This is just so neat. God damn it. Also, there's a Mumbo token up on the house. Where's the blue Jinjo? Blue Jinjo's back there, so I've missed the blue Jinjo. I don't see a Mumbo hut anywhere. I wonder... Because I was thinking maybe there's a button you hit down somewhere. This is so neat. Okay, let's go get that blue Jinjo before I forget. Also... Oh, this is counted as the extra Jiggies. Okay, so we already had 2... right from the Glover level. So I'm missing, there'll be 1, 2 with the Jinjos, 3 and 4. So I'm missing 2. 1 with the Jinjos, and I don't know, either one at the start of the second level or one near the start of the first level. Joe archive of Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks, including some of the pretty rare ones no one can find anywhere else. That's interesting. Are there that many Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks? There's like probably like 10 or 12, I would think. Like even notable ones, you know, like 10 or 12, maybe. And most of them are from Kirko, Kirko mods, but there's a couple that are like, I don't know, like the 12 Tails Banjo 64, right? There's Banjo Dreamy. I know people really like that one. I never really got that far in it, but I get the appeal. It's kind of like it's a much more basic banjo. Like you gotta run through in a certain way. There's a mumbo token I missed. Is there any... I know there's more. There's like all the Zelda ones that Kirko Mods has made. But I can't think of like that many. If you want to link that, you can in chat. I'd be down for that. I'd be down to look at some more Banjo ROM hacks, anything interesting. I definitely wanted to maybe look at Dreamy, just because... And I'm probably in my own free time. But I remember that's like one of the very, very first Banjo ROM hacks, period. Okay, I think the blue Jinjo's down here. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so I'm missing one more potential at the very start of this level. And then there's one in the exit area, or the last area. But I'm trying to think what Ikabokum. I didn't see a switch, but maybe I just missed a switch somewhere. That's also possible. I was gonna say, you could go this way, right? Did we get this Jiggy up here? I think we probably did. So remember that bird. Yeah, we got this one. Okay. I think, wait, but I didn't figure out what was all the way around that loop, though. I can't remember. Did we get this Jiggy or not? I'll go first person. Hold on. Well, I see no Jiggy, so he must have grabbed it. Oh, no, it was right here. That's right. A home console without a Metroid game. Also, why is Samus moaning? And that is true. You know, it's kind of interesting we never got a Metroid game on N64. So I feel like we could have done something. We could have done something. I don't know what, but... Again, pseudo 3D was still a thing. You could have done it. Because Zooey's probably poisoned from the hundreds of Jiggy she's eaten. You know what? Probably true. Probably. You know, not quite not quite lead poisoning, you know, but like, you probably get poisoned from eating too much gold or something. Probably shouldn't be eating gold. But then again, maybe they're special Jiggies. I'm trying to think where that last Jiggy said it was. I think we're missing one more. No, nothing here. I mean, it is really nice you go first person. Again, I imagine that wasn't something you could originally do, but... Let me look one more time really quick. And also to say goodbye to Edison, my friend. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, no, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, no. Please tell me. This game doesn't autosave, does it? Banjo doesn't autosave. Shit. Oh, no. Don't do this to me, please. Please? Please? Okay, I think it autosaved. I'm scared to look. Hold on. It crashing isn't a big deal. It losing my stuff is a big deal. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, we got DK Isles. And then Pokemon Snap. Oh god, so how... Okay, so we opened the door. Oh god, how far back is that going to put us? So we just lost everything we just did in the beta level? And also the Glover level? Oh boy. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We weren't stupid crazy far, I guess. I was afraid we were about to have to restart, like, from Pokemon Snap again or something, and I was like, no, we're not. But okay, if we're just here, that's fine. Oh, hello. I didn't even see these guys. Hello. That mole has gone mad, can't you two see? He's more of a villain than even poor me. Let's see how you like being stuck in one place and forced to give insane dialogue. Ha 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 ha. Hey chumps, there's really 10 extra jiggies, not just 9. Look for the guide inside the secret temple. Quiet, or I'll have turn you into turtle soup tonight. Secret temple, got it. It's actually really 10 extra jiggies, not just 9. Okay, extra jiggies, not per level, got it. He who collects all the jiggies and notes will be granted the ultimate power. Without my help, they won't even get close. I'm going to enjoy tearing him a new molehole. This is very cool. Okay, I gotta remember where everything's at now. Okay, Glover World, here we come. There was no Mumbo token saved. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized. Hold on. We didn't lose progress. Because that's our extra jiggies right there. Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry, chat. Okay. No. My bad. So we just need to go back to where we were in there. Well, good to know the game auto saves. I never really considered that to be a problem. But 100 of those are sport games. Interesting. 404 games sounds like a lot. I guess that's including the Japanese and European exclusives. Okay, I'm glad we didn't lose any jiggies though. Or progress, really. Okay, so I guess let's quickly go back to Edison. Boom, 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 boom. Can you jokel? The fuck is jokel? No. I'm gonna assume I can't jokel because I don't know what that means. And the more I say it, the more bad it sounds. So I'm not gonna say that no more. This is still so fucking neat. I mean, God, you know, like the Dinosaur Planet Discord and the community and all that, like, been working hard for a while to fix up that game. And more, every day, more people join that Discord and just go, wow, I didn't know this game was even existed. I remember seeing this as a kid, blah, 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 blah. Imagine the kind of press that something like Banjo would get if its early versions came out. You know what I mean? Like, it'd get such good press, I think. We got the Jiggy here, so it's gotta be... It's not the Jinjo, and we got the one at the start of the level. Right? It's gotta be the beginning of this level. Or I'm stupid, and it's probably that one too. Jokeling is basically talking like you're a crazy person online. Interesting. No, I guess I don't. Jonkle. I didn't even say it right. It's J-O-N-K. Jonkle. I'm not one of them jonklers. I'm okay taking my time through this one. Like, I have no issues with that. Okay, that's the exit. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't think I grabbed... oh my god. I don't think I grabbed a Jiggy around here. Ah, there we go. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. That's actually a really good hiding spot. That blends in really well. Okay, back to the temple level. I didn't mean to get you, but you know what? At least you're saved now. Be grateful, little Jinjo. Be grateful. Okay, so there has to be a switch around here that I'm missing. That or a transformation or something. Because there's that little door there, so obviously that's for something. Like the pumpkin or something. Crazy. I was crazy once. You know what? I was crazy twice, so take that. Okay, so we've explored this area. I just didn't find a switch. Oh, wait. I see. You see that? That's the banjo thing, and that's what that mural was saying in the back here. Oh. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Maybe there's one on the other side too. Okay, I think I need to jump to that ledge to the right of it. Ooh, thank you. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, I believe that is a Secret of Monkey Island reference, which is another series I probably need to give some time to at some point. Oh wait, there's a second one right there. I see. Maybe. There we go. Interesting. I wonder why those rose up. Why it keeps falling? Oh, the remotes. I'm dumb. Banjo-Kazooie. Wow, look at this. Wow. Jungle Middle? Oh, and that tells you... I see that there's... I see. This is the coolest thing, seriously. Okay, that's telling you where that Jiggy is. You can also fly in this level. That's that old concept art. That's an exit. Jungle Middle, I assume, just takes you back to the middle of the jungle. Use the guide pads in the center to see which Jiggies and tokens you're missing from the extra levels. Oh wait, what? The mighty bottles looted the Jiggy podium that once sat in the middle of the room. Don't call him mighty. His ego doesn't need any more inflating. These walls hold secret. 2 of them, to be precise. Interesting. Womp's Fortress. Bomb Battlefield. Does that mean I'm missing 2 Mumbo tokens, or how does this work? Oh, I see. Oh. Wow. What an interesting way to do this. Beta Banjo-Kazooie Jungle, cool. Temple Banjo-Kazooie Temple. I'm missing 1 here. And 1 in Glover. What a weird... You got 2 Beta Banjo-Kazooie and Glover. You know, just in case. I'm missing 2 in Bomb Battlefield. I'm missing 1 in Jolly Roger Bay. Oh my god. 1 in the Greenville Village. Does it matter if I have all the Mumbo tokens? 1 in Pokemon Island. 1 in 64 Square. 2 in Ultra Ocean. Where the fuck is Ultra Ocean? Oh, I know what that is. And Bottles Castle. And then the temple, and then 3 in Glover. What the fuck? what a great way to get around like limitations of being able to function a menu. I see, but the podium is missing. I get it. So there's still, what did it say? 1 more here? You went to go see your grandfather's grave today. He died when you were 1. Thank you for sharing. I think. I mean, that's very sweet. I mean, I think it's always good to go visit family at their grave sites, or you know, they don't have a grave. You know, keep them in your memories. You know, but. Okay, so there's 1 more Jiggy here. Somewhere. This we already broke, I know. That had the Mumbo token in it. Where on earth? Okay. There's that podium. Like, we did that, right? But you can fly somehow. Somewhere in here, you're supposed to be able to get a flight pad. Oh, well, you know what? These lifted up. Do they... I was like, maybe there's an invisible... I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for, to be real. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's just a shortcut, right? Like a shortcut to get up there. Might be what it is. Oh, I get it. I got it. I got it. Then why was the thing with the flying? What was that about? I don't know. Okay, so I'm missing one in Glover World, and then I'm missing a secret 10th one. How do I rank the 3D Mario games? I think they all have problems. I think I like Odyssey the best, to be honest. But that's... I don't know. I don't feel like that's recency biased anymore, though. Like, I really do think Odyssey controls the best. I like the cutscenes. I think really the only issue is that there's not a set amount of moons. It's kind of more explorative, and you can kind of do whatever. And that's a little lame. But other than that, I think Odyssey's like as close as perfection as any of these have gone so far. Okay, so I should have enough jiggies now to open up whatever this was, correct? Where was that? Is this... No. It wasn't the door, but it was here. But I guess if I was to put them in a ranking, right? Just like you rank. You said rank. I don't know. Like what is the consideration for 3D Mario? Is 3D Land 3D Mario? Is 3D World 3D Mario? Do we consider both the Galaxy games as 3D? I like Mario Sunshine a lot, even though it's kind of unfinished. I'd probably put Odyssey, Sunshine, and then 64. Probably go like that. No, well, but then what about the Galaxy games? Well, Galaxy's really good in its own way. It's a very different kind of 3D Mario. I don't know. So maybe Odyssey, Galaxy 1. I never really got through Galaxy 2. I think it's kind of whatever. And then... yeah, I don't know. Oh, Star Fox. I was expecting this to be the boss. Oh, Star Fox. Okay. Metro Kingdom as a playground. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, oh, why are we using the 3D S versions? That's weird. I guess we'll press B. Oh, wow. Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Banjo and Kazooie. Bottles has declared war. He's invaded the Lilac system, and the Star Fox team alone can't do the job. Hurry! Reach the Great Fox's cockpit to press the main beam button. The security level 1 doors on the open. Banjo-Kazooie, let's rock and roll. You will never defeat me. That's Star Fox Adventures. That's a GameCube. But I got a feeling I know where this is going. I'm just gonna say it now. If Saber appears somewhere, this is a 10 out of 10. I don't care if I have issues with it. Oh shit. I'm surprised how well Star Fox sounds in the Banjo-Kazooie sound font. Okay, I'm missing something. Or maybe not. Well, I didn't think I could hit the level 2 door, so I guess it's different. Camera, I can't see, camera, I can't see, camera. Oh, there's a box in the way, I see. And, see, haha. Oh, okay. Bottle's minions have closed off the access to the Great Fox. Contact Falco using the comp system beyond the door with the N logo. Use what you find in the supply crates. Oh, I see. There it is. I get it. This is ambitious as hell. Again, if we ever get a 2.0 of this with like some kind of, I don't know, like big decomp stuff, I'd expect this to look a lot nicer in some areas, you know, like Fox looking exactly like he does in Star Fox 64, and you know, ship animations and stuff like that. Oh man. Oh, you bitch. Wait, where am I going? Wait, I'm stupid. Where am I going? The N64. No, it is all the way at the end of the hallway. Oh my god, that's a long run. I see it. Thank you, game. How on earth are you supposed to do that? Oh my god, how on earth? Those shoes don't last long enough. What? I don't like the bone. Well, that's because they're like reskinned skeletons. Also, what am I doing? I need to... Try to get as far as possible. Shit. God. Ah. Don't use your shoes. 20 seconds is plenty. You might be right, but I don't know why it would say use the shoes unless the timer, for whatever reason, is messed up on it. Which I mean, could be possible. Oh, yeah, maybe. Fuck you, Spider-Man! Come on. I know, it's a door. Very impressive. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. You suck! Big massive dick. Fox, maybe don't make your door system like this, you know? Shit. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, fuck. No, I missed it again. I can't believe the door wants to shut before I even get there. I can get behind a challenge like this, though. This is fun. Ooh, game. Programmer. Alright, let me try one more time with the stupid speed shoes. Well, I assume there's a whole team of people testing this. I assume this isn't just fucked up or something. I mean, it specifically says use the shoes. So... No, but that takes so much longer, because now we're at 5 seconds. You're right, it does take longer. I think something's wrong with the shoes. We can do this, we can do this. Come on. Come on, chat, you and me. I mean, for all I know, I'm missing something else, right? Fuck you, Spider-Man! Okay, hold on. Let me explore the rest of the ship. Maybe we're missing something. Wait, where is the exit door? Where the fuck did I come from? Did I come from up here? Yeah, I did. Because there's that 2 door over here. No, only the 1 door is open by the beak press. Use a Moonshark code. Okay, well technically I am on an EverDrive, so I could technically do that. I just think something's wrong with the timer. Like, this was supposed to be set longer. Motherfucker. Motherfucking cocksuckers. Yeah, now I'm gonna kill you both. Come here. I was nice before. Alright, chat, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Chat, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Shit. Well... Wait, there's a second pair of shoes in here. Hold on. Chat, I think I'm just dumb. Okay, so I think we use the second pair of shoes and then press the door. I don't know how long those last for, but let's find out. And genuinely, this might be a mistake for how short these last. Might genuinely be a mistake, but I don't know. I feel like this hasn't been play tested enough, you know. I need to go over here so I don't take fall damage. You such a bitch. Okay, I see. Alright. I'm just bad. Although, maybe if you're skilled enough, you can do it. Who knows? You suck. You suck big, massive tennis shoes. Big, massive tennis shoes. Ay, 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 ay. Bro, I just want to see. I think Star Fox might be dead. You following? I don't think they're I don't think they're still around anymore. They may have already passed. You know, you guys may just need to take an L on this one. Okay, one more time. From the top. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Wow, look at that. It's almost like it's easy. Open those locker doors already, Einstein. Ready to unlock level 2 security doors. It's not working. Water leak affecting wiring, faulty detection, underfloor in the plumbing room. Damn, you'll have to go do it manually. Find that leak. Vigor, step aside for a real bird. Okay. Right. Would you like to explain where that room might be? Am I crazy? Where is this level supposed to be? Or this area? Well, now I'm assuming I missed a room somewhere in there somehow. I don't know how that makes any sense, but maybe back over here. Oh, wait. Water. There we go. Well, you telling me I could have done that this whole time? Boy, I tell you what. No, that's the room we were just in. Where's the level 2 door? Right here. Here we go. Magic Cauldron here, ready to help. Oh, I like that he's just carrying corn. Because earlier there was one carrying watermelon. That's funny. I wonder how they got that to work. Use the jump pad to reach the main platform and fly to the upper room. Since the Great Fox emergency system is active, the jump pad is cloaked. The Magic Cauldron should know exactly the place. Okay. Oh, right here? Oh, I see. Okay. I like the idea that all the Star Fox characters just use jump pads. No, it makes it easier. Oh, you can't hit him while he's down. Last step, Banjo. One strong hit to the fuse box for the main door should be enough to open it. Pay attention to the color of the wires. Okay. What? Where? Yeah, fuck off, please and thank you. One strong hit to the fuse box for the main door. I mean, all the way back at the start, or? Oh, big fuse box. I see. Okay. Also, chat member, what the fuck are you asking? Oh my god. Chat? Oh my god. Am I about to kill myself trying to... Oh my god, there's multiple of these. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. So let's not be crude in my chat, thank you. But also, I don't think that's necessarily true. I feel like a lot of people, including me, like Star Fox just for the characters, but Crystal isn't necessarily one. I mean, personally, I hate Crystal and Star Fox, but y'all know the reason for that. I'd much prefer if Nintendo just didn't use Crystal anymore. But I mean, the games are just a lot of fun, and it would be nice if they were to use them from now on. That would be cool. Outside of Smash Bros. I don't know, and like, I don't know, even like some of the fan games for Star Fox are like kind of that furry bait stuff. Like, I get what you're saying. I'm fully on board. Like, I get it, but also I don't think that's every fan. I think that's people who are obsessed with the wrong kind of stuff, which, I mean, arguably is a good amount of Star Fox fans, but I think I've said this before, but I'd really like if Nintendo just went straight back. Like, Star Fox 2 technically is the game that has come out most recently, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Here, let me go ask him again. But if Nintendo did, like imagine they did, here's Star Fox 3, the sequel to Star Fox 2 from 1996, and just like picked up from there. I know people want a sequel to 64, but one strong hit on the fuse box for the main door should be enough to open it. Pay attention to the color of the wires. Okay. Pay attention to the color of the wires. Okay, we got red and this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Red and green, yellow and blue. So maybe I just have to hit the right one. There we go. Oh, jeez, now I gotta run back. What is this nonsense? I was supposed to say, do not fucking close on me. So what's over here? One big blast door, two big blast door. I'll never be a simple NPC ever again. Finish the job, Banjo. Fire the laser cannons. Which button do I press? Fox, watch out! Mole on your tail! My heart rate can't hold on much longer. Warning, missile success probation X approaching 0. Banjo, hurry and press 1 already! What? Oh, did it. No! Game by Kirko. Pokemon level by Brian. Rework by Kirko. Okay, I hear Star or Dinosaur Planet music. Is that really how the game ends? Well, I guess if this is credits, technically. What did I think? It's definitely got some good bits to it. Do not misinform. Do not take what I'm saying as an insult. But I feel like you had such a good concept, and some of the levels work way better than others. And I think at some point you should have taken a look at those and been like, okay, is this a good game, or are we just... I don't know. It felt very And I don't think it's his fault by any means, but at some points it feels very cheap. But I don't blame. But again, it's like you're trying to do too much at once. When overall, I think the banjo or the banjo level, the beta banjo, fucking amazing. The DK64 level, excellent. The Congress Bad Fur Day level, excellent. Even the Pokemon Snap level, I had some issues with, but the concept itself I really liked. The Mario 64 levels, especially Bob-omb Battlefield, I don't understand. It's a shame you can't fit more. Oh, it's doing a thing over the. Okay. I don't know. I just like the Mario 64 levels feel really weird. At least Bob-omb Battlefield. I don't know. I kind of wish this had just been a celebration of Rare more than, and maybe that's a bias on my end, but I feel like those levels just look and play a lot better. I'm not saying necessarily like GoldenEye, I didn't really care for that one, but I could see what it was going for. But some of the levels, like I would have appreciated if they were smaller, you know, or less confined. I don't know, like, or I should say more confined. And I understand, like, how do you do an ending cutscene necessarily, but also at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to be too mean on it, because could I do something like this? Probably not. Could I have done any better than this? Absolutely not. Not with the tools available. That's why I'm like, if this is like a 1.0 kind of deal, where it's like, this is the initial release, and then with decomp in like a year or so, we get like a really, really solid version. But honestly, my only complaint of like an artistic degree is I don't understand why some of the levels are like Mario 64 should have just been Bob-omb Battlefield. It shouldn't have been a complete recreation, you know? But like the Star Fox stuff, I really like that. It's like, okay, well, duh, there's nowhere to walk around in Star Fox. You're just not seeing this part of the map. This is the inside the Great Fox. That's really cool. Pokemon Snap, you had some of it cut off. That was fine. And also it's like, you go upstairs and I was like, holy shit, that's the inside of the lab recreated in 3D. That's so cool. Inconsistent. Microsoft X Game Studio, Jesus. Hack Pack, Discord, Rare, Nintendo. So I don't want to be too mean to this by any means, but it definitely has some rough spots to it that I think could have been ironed out. And just a little, like, I know saying less ambition, but sometimes consistency is preferable over ambitious and weird, right? I don't know. I'm bad at this kind of stuff, so I don't do video reviews. Can I talk to you guys? Banjo and Kazooie, we are in your debt. Not bad for a couple of amateurs. At least I can fly without some fancy airplane. Say, your mole friend looks ready to apologize. So sorry guys, I just got so tired of being a supporting character. At least villains get to be on the box art, you know? Tell you what, as soon as we get another game, we'll ask them to put you right on the front. How does that sound? Gee, that'd be nice. If we even get another game. Speaking of another game, we've discovered one more cartridge. It's there next to the room over. Oh, they all have the same. Castlevania? Really? So there's more here. Congratulations, you've found the second golden egg. Oh, I have? Ooh, boop, boop, boop. See, I love this though. This is so neat. Oh, is that Metroid? Holy shit. Also, Banjo can breathe in the air? Now I have many questions. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There's the egg. Wow, this is very cool. I don't know how Banjo-Kazooie can breathe in space, but you know, I guess Donkey Kong can, so why couldn't they? Oh, shit. Whoa! What are some stuff you think should have been cut? Not necessarily that anything, like, in here is, like, oh, man, you should have cut it. But having, like... You got 3 Mario 64 stages, you know? And I don't think any of those necessarily were, like, top tier. I think you could have done 1 Mario 64 stage, 1 Mario Party stage. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to do multiple Mario things, I totally get that. Mario's one of the biggest, you know. Mario Kart 64 could have been there. But you have 3 Mario 64 stages, which feels like you... like, because I think those go back all the way to Stay at Home. So it kind of feels like, oh, well, maybe we should have cut those instead of being like, oh, well, they're already done, so let's just put them in. That's my... I don't know. That's my only thought on that. I hope you enjoyed your time here, esteemed member of the Golden Jiggy Club. These suckers will pay for anything. Hey, I had fun. Oh, is the egg secret for the people who paid the $5? The $5.50? Oh, I'm gonna fall again. Whoa! Where was Cool Mountain? Yeah, I mean... I'm not again, this is not me going, yeah, every Mario 64 stage should have been here. I'm just saying, pick your favorite. I think stick to the map design and go from there. But instead it was like 3 Mario 64 stages. One's a weird remix. And if they were all remixes, that's different. But I feel like some of them were straight rips. Again, I'm being harsh, but that's because I genuinely I paid money for this. Keep going, I'm sure you'll find it. I genuinely paid money for this. So there's a part of me that's like, well, it'd be kind of wrong of me not to, oh, camera, to give some kind of critique. Also, did the original book have that, like, the Platonic logo looking thing on it? If so, that is awesome. If not, a great detail. But if the original game had the Platonic logo on it, that's actually sick. Oh, wow. Chat, is Castlevania 64 actually as bad as people say? I know people, like, the original is like half the game, and then the full game is like that really expensive one. But... there are no jiggies in these lands, only silver skulls gleaming in the dark. This level is now visible for the stats guides inside the BK menu. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, and it wasn't spoiled either. You must gather more notes to open this door. Oh. Interesting. Which ones do we miss, chat? Like I said, I still like to 100% this. Even if I have to look at some guide stuff. I know I missed 3 in GoldenEye. I knew about that. And I know how to complete GoldenEye. Pokemon. I missed 4 in Pokemon. Oh, man. Huh. The question is, because you've already been at this for 4.5 hours. The question is, do I want to sit and play this for another like 2 hours to 100% it, or do I want to do a third part? Because we'd have to run back through like 2 levels just to collect everything. And I don't think I have that energy in me. I want to stand. I want to stand up and I want to stretch. And I need to pee. And I need to do some backflips, you know. Eat. Go to the gym. Come back from the gym. Do another backflip. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it for now. I really did like this. Do not misunderstand me. If I was to give this a genuine rating for multiple reasons, I'd give this like I feel like an 8's generous, but I think the ambition is deserved. The music's really good. The music's super solid. The world design, this hub world is amazing. I mean, just, you know, Banjo-Kazooie on their own is really great. You know, because, I mean, it just feels nice to control. The beta recreation. Who's the leader at my gym? he's a fighting type. Shocker, I know. Wow. The beta recreation is really, really good. I mean, y'all heard me and like talking about how much I really enjoyed that. These hub areas look fucking amazing. I like the story, like even just the story of Bottles. Like, I really do enjoy that. There are just things that I know half of them are limitations and half of them are over ambition. The GoldenEye stage could have been cut down. The Mario 64 stage I already talked about. And there's some other games in here that I go, we could have gotten maps for like F-Zero. We could have gotten, what's another one? What's another good? I need to look down at my games. Quest 64 would have been fun. Buck Bumble. I mean, good lord. We got a Glover stage. The fuck? And it wasn't even a very good Glover stage. But we could have had Buck Bumble. You know, Mario Golf. I mean, imagine, like, you go to different golf ranges and you just find different jiggies lying around. Mario Golf, Mario Tennis. Mario Party would have been another good one. If you wanted to do more rare, you could have done Killer Instinct Gold. You could have done Jet Force Gemini. That's another good one. The Turok games. Turok. There was no Ocarina of Time, which I understand, maybe because the whole game has its own thing. So that probably makes sense why Ocarina of Time didn't have it. But Ocarina Majora would have been nice to have, like, towns you got to explore. Smash Bros. No Smash Bros stage. No Final Destination, you know. I mean, if you want to do little, small levels, I don't know. And then also, on top of it, kind of forgot about it, there's a lot of the 2D sections. And you notice that we didn't have a lot of the 2D sections the further we got into it. The Pokemon one was cool. I liked that one. I thought that was an excellent use of the 2D top-down thing. That was excellent. I had, like, I said maybe use a different sprite, but that was my only complaint on that. But some of the, like, 2D Mario World stuff, why? It just feels inconsistent. There's levels of stuff that I think could have worked, like, wonders better. Way better. But for $5, $5.50 to be exact, not bad. Really not. And this is by far the most ambitious and probably the greatest Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack ever. And I'm only being so hard on it because genuinely I love Banjo a lot. Kirko Mods has done such great work on other stuff. I mean, and we did the Wind Waker, remember? And that one was a lot of fun too. It's just they're always so... Again, inconsistent is maybe a good way to put it. They're just kind of like, You have some really solid spots and then some not so solid spots. And it kind of feels like there needs to be a second person just kind of like nudging someone in the right direction. If you wanted to do N64 as a whole, there's a lot of examples of other N64 games. If you wanted to do just Rare, I think there would have been enough games and enough hype behind it still to do that. And then you wouldn't have to worry about Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and, you know, Mario 64 and making those. Because I could see if you got this and then you're like, oh, there's a Yoshi Story recreation. Oh, there's straight up Mario 64 Bob-omb Battlefield. Huh, that's kind of weird. Like, I can see the thought process, but anyways, I'm gonna be probably the only person to critique this. You know what I mean? I don't see most other people being like, oh my god, let me complain. But genuinely really, really good. Solid 8 out of 10. Because the parts I did like, I really, really liked. The parts I didn't like, Again, GoldenEye, didn't care for that one. But Pokemon Snap, DK64, Conker's Bad Fur Day was amazing. I love that one. What are the other ones I really liked? I think even even with the clunky Yoshi Story, which is a rough way to start this game, but even the clunky Yoshi Story is really visually interesting and I like it. I like the story. I like all the bosses. It makes so much more sense because when I first saw it as Banjo Stay at Home, I was like, why are all the bosses dead? But it being bottles is really cool and it fits in with the story. I love that. It just, and again, that's not even a limitation that I put on this game. Like, I should be able to fight Womp's Fortress or King Womp and Womp's Fortress and Banjo-Kazooie. Why is that not available? I'm not stupid. I understand that's like insane to ask. That's a lot of extra stuff and Banjo hadn't been decompiled when this started. So again, I think solid 8 out of 10, and I may sit on it. It may jump to a 7, if I start thinking. But I really did enjoy it, and even just the Banjo recreation level was so good, so good. I think an 8 out of 10, like 75, 8 out of 10, 75, 80, around there. But I think that's what I'm gonna call it for now. I know someone mentioned that Banjo or Dinosaur Planet had a mention in here. It wouldn't shock me. I will be expecting that. I will be expecting that at some point. And I assume with Star Fox and the way they're kind of looping in adventures and even Assault, it kind of looks like a little bit in there, but mostly adventures kind of being looped in here. I assume that's supposed to be some kind of mix between the two. So I fully expect some kind of Dinosaur Planet thing in here. But we have to complete the game. So I think next time we'll pull up the guide, we'll look through it, we'll collect everything, and then we'll see this final level. So yeah. When are we getting Banjo on GameCube? In 2005. 2005, Banjo 3E on Nintendo GameCube. Published by Activision, created by Rare, and the parallel universe next to us, only exclusively in the parallel universe next to us. Oh, all right, chat. Well, I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me as always. I'm gonna go. Samus, stop! No, Samus, stop! Samus, no, ew, gross, Samus, ew, Samus, gross! Oh, I'm out of here. Anyways, thank you for hanging out with me as always. I really do appreciate it. This has been really fun. I've been hyped for this for 4 or 5 years now, so definitely worth a play. And you should try it too. And even with all the bashing I've done, if this looks interesting, you don't want to wait till the 17th to play this publicly, I'd say it's definitely worth the $5.50 by far. So give that, give that consideration. And thank you, Kirko, if you're watching this and you hear me whine and bitch. I love you. Mwah. Sorry. I'm just, trying to be real. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me as always. And I will see y'all later. I don't know. Probably not tonight, but I don't know. I'm gonna stop saying when I'll stream because it doesn't matter when I stream. So I'll see y'all later. Thank y'all as always, and drink water. Damn it! If you don't drink water, you're gonna die of dehydration. You gotta drink water. Be responsible. Okay, bye.